Okay. I should be audible now. I don't know what was up with that. That is my bad, everyone. But hey, welcome back. It is time for Dark Souls 2, everyone's favorite game. And let's name our character. I don't actually know what we're going to name people, but we can go ahead and give it like, I don't know, we can just name it Chilled, I guess. We don't have to do anything like super fancy.
At least you know your own name.
We just got made fun of by an old hag. Okay. There's a lot less starting classes in this game than I remember. I think Knight's usually pretty good. Actually, which one's our agility stat? We want that to be as like high as possible, because it's this game. I think I usually do Swordsman, actually, because it starts with the 2, then you can power stance. I'm gonna guess that that icon down there with the 2 arms crossing is adaptability, hopefully? So let's go with Knight, because it says in the description, high HP and adaptability, so we want that as much as possible. I don't remember what starting gift I usually get. Oh, maybe just a bonus human effigy. I wish they had one of those, like, pharaoh things. Like the lodestones or whatever. Those are always real helpful. I mean... yeah, I guess we might as well get the... well... I don't know, this is such a weird thing to get hung up on, but I feel like the healing wares would also be good too, because this game's healing sucks. Whatever. Let's do human effigy. I don't know, I usually just change up hair. I don't do that much. Man, look at all these hair options. Can you believe this came out in the year of the Lord 2015? Wow. I don't know. That'll do fine, I guess. Make it a little bit darker. Give him a beard. Forget that beards are in this game. Give him a funny mustache. I like funny mustaches. Beautiful. Hell yeah. What a gentleman. Straight gentleman energy. Get it going.
All people come here for the same.
There we are. My skin is like glowing, it's so white. Very realistic to real life. Alright. I love how you two-hand your sword like a dweeb in this game. Apparently it's more akin to real life. In the famous transgender coffin. Love the transgender coffin. Has anyone noticed that the camera feels stupid in this game? Like it's locked at like 4 directions. Like it's hard to... like that's me doing it in a circle and it looks super stiff. But then, oh yeah, Majula, maybe this game is good. I think you can fall off somewhere here. Not there. Here it is. And get a Morning Star. We might honestly just use that. We do start with some life gems. That's already more than I thought you started with, so I'll take that. Bonus life gem. Estus Flash Shard, because you only start with one Estus in this game, and that gets us a bonus one right off the bat. Just the movement feels so weird.
Are you, or merely a bearer? I will take the... Go on, he king. There for you.
Can I please upgrade things?
So that
Maybe I have to rest first. I have no idea if I'm going to do the DLCs or not. It just depends where my depression's at from playing Dark Souls 2.
is that here to see. However,
Okay. We now have count 'em, two healing items. Hell yeah. God, it's so weird just seeing 2 Estus flasks. That's so low. Oh no. What have I done? We'll go off to the first area, I suppose. We could have went the other way to get some free souls from Dragon Rider, but eh. That guy's having a hard time. Okay. Would have been hilarious if that was already a mimic. Almost just died from that. I forgot there's like a delay on your jump in this game. And I'll tell you what, sports fans, I just finished my Dark Souls 3 run yesterday, and going from 3 to 2 is a hell of a jump. Okay. I don't know if I need to sit at that bonfire to activate it, but that's okay. And I should probably see if I can use my Morning Star. What am I missing? Just strength? Okay, I can still two-hand it. I don't know what kind of run I'm gonna do. I mean, for now I figured Morning Star because it's Dark Souls 2 and that's just how the game works, but you'll probably do like a great sword run or something. Kind of my most comfortable class in these games. I remember enjoying the Bastard Sword a decent amount on one of my previous playthroughs. That's a fast R2. Alrighty. Such a funny climbing animation, I love that. Alright, so everyone here is a bad guy. Get them all cleared out of the way. Getting a lot of drops. About to get this guy's full set of armor. Broken straight sword. Freaking nice, dude. These guys don't even have any weapons. They're just full on trying to fist me right now. Psychopaths. Lot of broken straight swords. Human effigy, though. Nice. I don't remember if there's anything good this way. Oh, hi there. Welcome to the party. Oh, I forgot loot. Man, I wish this thing had more range. It's not really the weapon's fault. I'm just used to using bigger weapons from my last playthrough. Ow. Hey, man. That was very rude. You are also very rude. You keep throwing bombs at me. Bandit's knife might not be too bad. Let's check out the weapons. I think the broadsword, yeah, that's what we started with. I don't know if that would be longer than a short sword, but I imagine not. Might actually stay with the broadsword from now, though. I'll vibe with it just a little bit more. We can't actually use the bandit's knife because that's like a dex type weapon. And normally I would just jump down there, but in this game that fall will absolutely kill me, so I cannot. Ooh, how do I get that? Oh, just by going up there. That would explain it. I mean, this game does look really great, though. And I think in a lot of ways, this game looks better. Well, maybe not a lot of ways, but in some ways, I think this game can look better than Dark Souls 3. I think the character models are way more human feeling. I feel like everyone's just kind of shiny in Dark Souls 3 for some reason. But in this game, they feel very human. Everyone just kind of looks like plastic in that one. I don't know if that's like intentional because of the theming of the game and whatnot, but I always kind of thought that way. Maybe we could one-hand this and it might be better. I don't know if I've ever done a straight sword run in this game. Might be worth doing. Well, this game's known for, like, group, like, I don't know, kind of jank group mobs, so maybe a great sword would be kind of the better play. I just haven't really used many short weapons aside from, like, rapiers. We've been doing this run for 20 minutes and there's already been like 4 rooms of just 80 people in there. My stamina. There we go. Also, if you notice, my weapon durability is like already lower than it ever was in Dark Souls 3. That's because weapons break every 15 minutes in this game. And there's also a bug that was never fixed on the PC version, where weapons lose durability twice as fast because the game runs at 60 FPS, and durability is tied to frame rate. So that's always lovely. Quit that, bro, come on. Drinking your potion takes 4 decades. Always love that. Man, we're going to get every single piece of this dude's armor. Weapon drops been kind of nuts. Also, who's throwing stuff at me? I hear things happening. Also missed that item down there. Haven't played this game since like November, so I am not as familiar with it. Ooh, buckler. I'll take that actually if I can use it. I cannot. Ow. Oh, it's you. Why are you doing that? Go away. I haven't done a parry build in this game. That might be worth a try. Come out, you. I know you're there. I want your weapon. Drop your weapon. Oh. Okay. Well, now we're like in the area. This place does look really cool. I know there's a way to skip this, because that wall you can destroy later. If you throw like a firebomb at it a certain way, I've like never been able to do that. Never once been successful. And I always forget you can go up here. For some reason, it just in my mind, this is just like a 1-story building. It's locked. Well, that's some bullshit. Lock that, pal. Haha. 2 Titanite shards. That's lame. Also, why is it so aggressively dark in here? They were like, you know what? It's Dark Souls. Make every room dark. Small leather shield. Maybe that one will be more of use. I don't remember this room. Actually, before we just go on in there, let's see if I can use that shield. Yes, we can. Oh, much brighter in this one. I don't think they would put a mimic this early. That's mean even for Dark Souls 2 standards, but always gotta check. We'll always take the life gems. And then we'll try to land on this without falling down, like, a comical amount of stairs. There we go. Wait, does the Divine Blessing do what it does nowadays? Because that's a kind of goated item. Yeah, okay. They usually put those in, like, the DLC. Those are, like, super rare items. That's a full heal right there. And I need something from you. I forget how much it cost. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. I would also like your Lockstone, because those are extremely important, and I would also like your Branch of Yore. Would you like to move to my hometown? Pretty please? Thank you. And I don't know how much it takes to level up yet. Ooh, I also need to go and get the money stuff. That's important. I don't know if I want to kill a guy this round, or this playthrough, that guy in there. Normally you can kill him in his armor. He gives like increased soul gain, but I don't know. In this game, I don't think you really need it. Oh. Well, at least go the other way, just to have that bonfire unlocked, I guess. We could always do the cheese for, Dragon Rider, right? It's Dragon Rider, not Dragon Slayer. That's a different guy. Right now, we're in the easy part of Dark Souls 2. This is like where the game is like acceptable. That second half fall off is not as famous or infamous as Dark Souls 1, but it's there. Friend ahead. Where? I don't remember friend. Oh, I also have no idea what like any of the NPC quest lines are. Oh, and I forgot to give the key to the blacksmith. We can probably look at his shop, see if there's any weapons we want. Yeah, Peak Souls 2. Welcome to the stream. It's everyone's favorite game. Famously everybody's favorite game. Nothing up here, except there is, and I lied. Is that something I can interact with? Maybe not. Have I played the other Souls games? Yes. That is the main games that I play. This one, I've definitely played the least out of the Souls games. But as much as I don't like it as much as the other ones, I would still say this is better than like your average game. I still think it's definitely the weakest that FromSoft's made. Like, objectively speaking, but I'd still say I probably like it more than, like, probably Sekiro. I didn't care for Sekiro at all. I'm just not a fan of that style of combat. But this game gets a lot better once you, like, know the ins and outs of it. Like, where to go. Like, once you know you have to, like, level a stat for your dodge rolling, this game gets twice as fun. And I don't want to pull that lever, because I want to cheese this guy. I find this game very conflicting. I think it has so many cool little details that aren't in any other FromSoft game. But it just kind of has to be Dark Souls 2. It'd have a lot of annoying shit for no reason. Oh, it's like, why does healing take such a long time? I failed the cheese. That's okay. Oh, maybe not. No, I failed the cheese. Step off that way, buddy. I have this problem with Dark Souls 3 as well, but I feel like stamina management's kind of annoying in this game. I feel like you're always out of stamina, especially if you're power stancing. Which also kind of sucks that it's a gameplay mechanic the game just never tells you about, to my knowledge. Ooh, staggered him. I didn't know I could do that. I have a Morning Star, and I should probably be using that, because he's like a night-type enemy, but I don't know. See where this takes me. I don't think this weapon has a poke attack for that pierce damage. Ooh, that did not hit me at all, but I do not have adaptability leveled, so I guess it did. That's just part of the Peak Souls 2 fantasy right there. Getting hit by imaginary swings. Dude, I hate losing the health on death. That's such an annoying mechanic. One of the weaker aspects of this game. I like how if you, damn it. I like how if you, do all the DLCs, you can combine all the crowns to get infinite humanity. But, like, at that point, you're done with the game, so it's it's kind of pointless. I just hate having to use, like, an in-game item to get maximum health. Like, I already don't really care for it in Dark Souls 1, but... eh. Ooh, that's the cliff right there. Yeah, I want to try to use a great sword probably, or just something a little bit longer. It's I don't know. I've kind of just stuck to the meta for the most part with like rapiers and I think I used the blacksmith hammer once. I got 12k for that. Yeah, well, I'm gonna risk losing all of that to go get this chest. Yeah, I want to try a different weapon class. I have no idea, like, what I'm gonna do so far. This was a horrible idea. I die here. Never mind, we got it. Get the fuck out. From what I did before, I did a, I guess a little experiment just to myself, where I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, and I used just a Claymore for all those games. So that's kind of where my experience with greatswords are at with this game. But before I got the Claymore, I used a little bit of the Bastard Sword, and I actually really liked the Bastard Sword in this game. I don't remember why, but I really liked its moveset, I think. I don't know what it was about it, but I specifically was like, you know what, I think in this game I actually do prefer the Bastard Sword, and I don't usually do that. I have your key, bro. Do I just use it? Yeah, okay. Drenlaic sword, you say? I probably have to do that then. I know I saw like a clip of someone using a sword that was like based on Artorias' sword in Dark Souls 1. It might be the one you're talking about, I'm not sure. But it's like the way they might have been like power stancing it, but they had like the limp arm kind of thing, like Artorias does. I'm not sure what that would be. Just immediately put all of that to adaptability. Okay. Put on that ring before I forget. There we go. Yeah, let's go back to the Forest of Giants, I guess. It's after Pursuer. Okay. I thought you were moving back. Why are you still here? Yeah, go. Go away. I'm very conflicted about this game. I can't ever decide my feelings on it. Usually the first half, I'm all about it. But then, like, by second half, it after I hit Iron Keep, my opinion completely shifts. You said you were playing the game right now. Is this your first playthrough, or is this like a repeat playthrough? If you don't mind me asking, I'm kind of curious. First playthrough, gotcha. Just got out of Iron Keep. Dude, that run back sucks. Both of them, honestly. To the, I forget his name, but it's like the, I don't know, Forest Golem or Furnace Golem, maybe? I don't know. Or Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon. That guy's run back sucks. And then the Iron King, or is it Iron King? Fuck, man, I don't remember anything. I haven't played this game in like a year. I think there's a sword I can get down here. Oh yeah, the boss is easy. Don't get me wrong. The boss is super simple. It's just the run back is kind of garbage. I didn't know that there was another bonfire to be like above that area. I just didn't even know it was there my first time or two. But after I found that, it was way easier. Yeah, I feel like all the challenge in this game comes from like the environment and not really the bosses. Aside from like DLC. The DLC has some legitimately like actually hard fights. But yeah. If you've played Ocarina of Time, it kind of reminds me of when you're in the child dungeon with the Gorons, where you're in that like giant head, you know? It kind of looks like that. There's like a giant head thing in Iron Keep, and you can go inside of it for a bonfire. And you can skip like half of the run back to the main boss there. I doubt we're gonna get there today. This game is so long, but it's technically on the main path. It's just very easy to walk by. You have to like go up a ladder. Here, let's get you first. Come over here. Okay, never mind. I'll fight you instead. Okay. Just you left, I think. Cool. And then I believe there's like a fire-infused longsword in here, if I remember correctly. Little fire dude. Hello, little fire dude. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Yep, fire longsword. Okay. We'll probably just throw that on. Why not? Or wait, can we actually not wield it? No, we can't even wield it. Okay, never mind. I'm trash. Oh, God. How come it didn't hurt me when I opened the door? It hurt me then. Weird. I'll pick that up, though. I like those little dudes. They're funny. I think the main way to go is down when we get back to our main bonfire. I don't know if that's where I'm going to go or not. Well, this is immediately got really bad. There we go. I cannot get over how few flasks they start you with this game. You start with one, and then you can get an extra one in Majula. Like, that's so mean. Let's see if we can level up. Forgot how much it takes. We can probably go and do, the giant boss slash giant. Yeah, we can. We should probably get Dex up a little bit. Just like, well, I'll level it by 1. There we go. I didn't mean to talk to you. Go away. Okay. And we can use it now. A little bit more reach, get some fire damage early on. Not terrible. Okay. You don't sell a great sword. That's okay. How many, upgrade materials do I have? I have 2 shards. Okay. I don't want to upgrade anything yet, but we will later. Still gonna poke around. Probably use different weapons that I pick up. I'm not, like, super married to any idea at the moment. I also remember you could get the money ring that, like, gets you extra souls pretty, pretty early in this game. I don't remember where it is, though. Ouch. Yeah, playing this game right after Dark Souls 3. I just finished my my next Dark Souls 3 run just yesterday. It feels rough, I'm not gonna lie to you. Going back to this game after 3. That sure is an experience. I also forgot how many fog doors are in this game. Darn. Ah, here we are. Normally I prefer lightning weapons to fire weapons, but you fight a lot of creatures in this game as well. Like, I know it's infamous for having too many night enemies, but I feel like if you're not fighting a knight, you are fighting something that's weak to fire. And I want you to destroy this shortcut for me. If you would. No? You're gonna hurt the barrels. Get away from there. Okay, guys, come on. That's just rude. Oh, that just explodes. Okay. I figured I'd... Oh, because my weapon does fire damage. I already forgot. That's crazy. God, I love being stupid. Okay. Now blow up this shortcut for me. If you would. Nope. Almost there. Nope. Nope. Little further. See, now we're getting further away. I mean, I guess technically I could, since I have a fire weapon. If I want a suicide bomb. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Use a life gem. Hopefully I can survive it. I will see you all in Valhalla. Hell yeah. And that's how it's done. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're gonna go up here and fight Mr. Pursue Man. Please don't hit me. Ouch. Aww. Oh, honestly don't know what I was expecting to happen, but... Hello. Hello, Eggman. How you doing? We're playing Peak today. Guess I'm gonna have to kill these guys one by one, because they're being mean about it. Somebody follow me? Nope. Oh, shit. Please move, thank you. I'm doing A-okay today. I mean, I probably won't shortly, because I'm playing Dark Souls 2, but here we are. We'll see where the land takes us. Alright, here's our chance to kill the boss early. I'm gonna go ahead and drop here somewhere. There he is. Hello. I'd really like it if you didn't curse me. That'd be really cool. I do no damage to you. Big unfortunate. What if I just collected all the cool things here and then left, actually? That's what I wanted. And then this is a bonus. Cool. And we're out of there. Please. Please. Here we go. Go home. I'm out. I require the yummy Estus shards.
Is that a shard you found? Here to see. However.
Yeah, that was a tactical retreat. That was not at all a cowardice move. I was saving him for later so we would have a more cinematic cutscene. Actually, I'm only at 95 agility. I should probably get to 100 before I start leveling attack stats. Eh. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Let's go back this way. I think I missed another Estus shard. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Okay, then I think it's this way. Yes. And then don't get hit by a giant boulder. Crucial step. Is there another one? I don't think so. Okay, then you have to talk to this guy like 10,000 times. I'm gonna kill you first. Okay, give me things that I want. Nice to meet you, Kale. Really cool backstory you got here. Thank you. Okay. And that is not a way out. And I don't think there was anything that way. Okay. I'm a master at communication. Oh, this one does have a poke for its rolling attack. I need to be using that. You gotta love the poke attacks. They're always the best. Okay. I don't really know what the game plan is right now. We just kind of vibing. I don't really have a build in mind yet. You just instantly started swinging. That's crazy. I'm gonna parry you. Watch it. Get parried, dweeb. Oh, I'm gonna die though. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. You do not heal instantly in this game like you do in the others. Oh, okay. I was really just taking a shortcut back to my last checkpoint. It was tactical, as always. I just didn't want to climb that ladder again. But now I'm going to collect my souls. There we are. And really, I just wanted to be a zombie man and not a human, because humans are lame. Well, that clearly tells me that I need more adaptability, because I can't heal when I'm 10 feet away from an enemy. They'll just walk up and stab me before I can get the heal off. There we go. And we have the house key that we got from expertly communicating with the one guy, so we can go get another Estus shard. More heals, lovely. Everything's going according to plan. Skeleman, what's up, Skeleman? Why do I do no damage to you? Cool. There we go. And I think there's a chest. And it's not a mimic, that's cool. The Estus shards increase the amount of healing flasks that I have. It says I have 3 Estus flasks in the bottom left. That means I have 3 healing pots. Every time I get a shard, I get another flask I can use. And they don't, like, or rather, they refresh whenever I set out a bonfire. So it's like permanent healing upgrades that I want. There's a different upgrade I'm going to be wanting later that increase the amount that they heal per pot. But like right now, all I can get is the shards. And in this game, it's very mean, and they only start you with 1 flask, and then you have to collect all of the shards. Usually they start you with like 5. Oops. I gotta actually use the shard. Come on. Yes, I found a shard. Thank you. Oops, I don't want to talk to you. Stop talking. Oh, I forgot to check up on the merchant here. I usually kill him at the start of my runs for his money. I don't think I'm gonna kill him this time. I forget what you even sell. Shops are weird, because they work almost the same way that like Minecraft villagers do now. Where in this game, they have more stuff to buy the more that you buy from them. So to see their actual good inventory, you just have to waste your money on the garbage that they sell. Like, oh yeah, I would love to have the standard helmet and leather armor. My favorite. And that's why I usually just stab him and take his money. But who knows, maybe he's got a god tier item once you spend $10,000 at a store. Who knows? Okay. So let's continue forward, I guess. See what grand things await us. Oh, I think I get the stamina ring down here if I have a lodestone, or a lockstone. I'm gonna want that in this room right here. Don't kill me. Okay, thank you. Oh, shit. This is every room in this game, by the way. It's just it's so many people just coming in here to stab you. This game has so much enemy spam, it's hilarious. Oh my god. Well, stamina is particularly brutal in this game because it takes more stamina to like move and do things the more equipment you have on. So it's like kind of counterintuitive because it's like there's usually a shield in all these games that if you have it equipped, it increases your stamina recovery. But the weight of having the shield on actually outweighs the amount of stamina that it gives you back. So it's like they just wanted to be quirky and put in some weird game mechanics and then didn't really think it through. And I don't know. They just wanted to be different for the sake of being different, I think. I think this is a trap, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I want what's inside. Yep. Ugh. That still hurt me, but that's okay. A single Titanite shard. Love that. Yeah, I need to get in here. But I don't have a lockstone. What's cool about this, though? It's a locked door, so you have to knock on it. And then they open it for you. That's cute. I like that. Get absolutely fucking parried, you goober. Okay, how many of you are there? Winged Spear. I think that's like one of the better spears in Dark Souls 1. That's probably pretty good in this game. Please have a lockstone. That'd be super cool. Life ring, I'll take that. More HP for me, please. No hidden things in the walls. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll be back for that lockstone. I think it also has like a Titanite slab, which is insane. That's like the last upgrade material in the game. For reference, that'd be like if you found a piece of netherite in like a villager chest or something. Like absolutely crazy balancing there. Ha, I knew there was someone throwing shit. Okay, one at a time. Come on. Or two at a time, you know, that's also acceptable. Ignore that parry. That didn't happen. Appreciate the Minecraft comparisons. I don't know how much like a Dark Souls knowledge everyone in chat has. Like, on one hand, Dark Souls is the only game up on my channel in video form, but I've only ever live streamed Minecraft, so I don't know how many of the people here are from the previous streams and how many are here from my videos. Large leather shield. I have a small leather shield. But the smaller ones are good at parrying, so I'll keep this one. Open up that shortcut to earlier in the level. Lovely, lovely game design here. We're back at the start. Love that interconnectivity in the FromSoft games. Always appreciated. Once again, get parried, you absolute casual. Okay. And get our Estus flasks recharged and continue on. I think we're getting close to the boss. Ooh, wait. Can I afford your lockstone, actually? I cannot. I need 4K. I thought you could get one before now. Okay, so the little ghost people are actually other players playing the game right now. I'm on online mode, so players can leave messages like this on the floor. And when you leave a message, it prompts you to leave like a mad-libbed response where you can like fill in blanks to like sort of like leave comments for other people. Like this guy is trying to say to blow up this wall for a shortcut, which I did earlier with those barrels. And you can like rate other people's messages. This has like 145 likes basically with its rating. And if you're human, which I am no longer human because I died, you could summon other players in co-op to fight bosses with you and stuff. So it's a very cool system. It's in all the Souls games. And this is the only Souls game that I'm online with and can actually see other players, because this is just the only one I don't have a ton of mods installed with. No, I can be human again. I just have to use an item. It's dumb in this game, and I don't like it. But you have an item called a human effigy, which makes you human again. But I don't like using them because it's like using like a healing item in an RPG where you're just paranoid that you'll need it later. So I never want to waste it. But the other thing is you lose a little bit of your maximum HP every time you die. You can't really tell now because I only died once, but I lose a little bit of my HP in the top left, and it'll be more apparent when I die more, but you can only get that HP back once you reverse your hollowed state. This guy's real mad. This is actually a cool lore moment, because in this game, there's a lot of time travel that you do. And it looks like he's just pissed at you because he's a grumpy old dude. But he's actually pissed at you because later on in the game, you go into the past and you whoop his ass. And you're the reason he's in cringe jail right now. So you don't know why he's mad, but you don't really pay too much attention to that. But he's mad because you beat him up. And it's a really cool moment. Ouch. If I die to this man, I'm shutting the stream off. This guy is so easy. He's ripping his own arm off to use as a weapon. Super hype. I love when people do that. Sippy sippy. Man, the recovery time from your swing is very slow. I keep just swinging on situations I should not be swinging. Die. Sorry, giant man. I'll see you in 20 hours where I do that part of the game. Okay. We just came here for the key. Go ahead and leave now. I don't think it's the key to this. No, that's way later. Oh yeah, and those bloodstains on the ground, that's also a multiplayer thing. If you tap on them, you can see how another player died. If I come across another one, I'll show you. Oh, here we go. See if no one's gonna come attack me. Alright, so if I click this, then a player will be here. They're fighting something, and they die. Cool. Also, yes, I did not die on the easiest fight in the game. The first boss fight of the game. But in all fairness, the boss fights are very easy in this game. It's just kind of the entire rest of it that's hard. Ooh, I can buy the thing now. Give me a thing. I want it. Yippee. Okay, now we can go in and use that. Haha, you missed, idiot. Alright, let's not die to these guys. I have to dodge so much, my stamina's gone by the time I have an attack window. Let's try down here. I want to be down here now. Oh, wait, no, because that door's open now, so those guys are going to come too. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is really bad, actually. I gotta lock in. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they don't know how to follow me. Maybe. That's good. Okay. We'll just use this. Womp. And that's going to activate a thing somewhere. Sure, one's following me. Then you hit it. Boom. And I believe none of these are mimics. Yes. Okay. So I think one of these should be a slab and the other should be the ring. Yep, that's the ring I want. Amazing. It's my favorite ring in all of the games. And Titanite slab. Cool. You guys still mad about it? It's okay, I'll stab you anyway. Yes, the Ring of Green Circle. I now recover stamina a lot faster now. Which is very important. I can also shoot these myself. Pew. Ha ha ha. I don't want to go that way because there's an ambush. Because that dude's a little sneaky Pete there. He seems like a friendly fellow, but then he kills you. Well, I mean, I guess he doesn't kill you directly, but he sets you up in a trap. Oh, I also never looked at that spear I got. I should probably look into that. Oh, look, another spear to remind me. I can dual-wield the spears! I cannot wield it. I do not have enough dexterity. I was in a menu, sir. That is very rude. Hey, look, another spear. If I had a third arm, I could triple wield the spear. And that ways to the next boss. I cannot parry these guys. And I never went this way. I didn't do a lot of stuff. Well, I see there's a hidden turtle man sitting there behind that wagon. He wants me to go for the bait. He wants me to think, oh look, what a easy backstab, and then he's gonna kill me. Look at that. I would have been stuck in that animation. Oh, he's coming. I should probably upgrade my weapon before I fight that next boss anyway. That's the one that I ran from earlier. Or, did not run from, tactically retreated from. The Pursuer. Now I can kill you. And there's going to be another ambush this way, but I shall just ignore it. Okay, come at me, fellas. How about you? I have my stamina recovery ring now, you fools. I'm unstoppable. Ha ha ha. Halberd. I might take that. I just did an all halberd run in Dark Souls 1. This is my last video. See how they hold up to snuff in this game. If I could use it, I would. Haha. There's a thing here. I wonder if I should light that with my torch. Feels like I should. My gamer instincts are telling me I have to light it. I should probably swap to the Morning Star. Hey, she's finally gone. Okay. I should probably swap back to the Morning Star since I'm about to fight a knight, and that's gonna be way more effective than a longsword. But I don't want to be lame and just do another mace run. I always do those. If I get even more adaptability... Nah, I'm just gonna get some health for now. There we go. Okay. And I think we're good on Estus shards. I think we have all those that we have. Yep. Okay. Go over the shop one more time, see if he has a better weapon than this. I couldn't afford it even if I wanted to. Although the rapier is one of the best weapons. It's like extra lame though. I don't know. I'll just use this. Okay, boss time. Ouch. We're gonna get a cool ring if we do. Just gonna run past all these enemies. I do not care. Please go. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. If you can fly, why were you flying in on a bird? You just want to be cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna parry him, and then we're gonna use those crossbow things in the back. There we go. Go, go, go. I missed. No! Okay, let's try it again. Get you lined up. Alright, come here. Hit me with an easy move I can parry. Come on. Nope. Okay, well, I tried the cheese strat, and instead I just got stomped. We'll try it one more time, then I'll just fight him normally. It's a cool strat, though, because if you can stun him and then use that little ballista thing, it gets like half of his HP. Hits him like a truck. You can kind of see my max HP in the top left now, how it's not as full. But I keep dying. I don't like it. I think it's way overly punishing for a game that's already really hard. That guy's just gonna stab me as I walk past every time. Okay, take 2. Come on, Pursuer. I don't know if I can parry that first attack he does when he charges at me, but it doesn't look parryable, so I'm not going to try it. Quit using that one. Hit me with anything else. I'm just gonna fight him normally. That's not worth it. Oh, I do no damage. I'm gonna have to do that strat. Oh no. Or I'm gonna have to go find a different weapon. Damn. Okay. I have like 8 of those items, but I also have a ring on that reduces the amount of HP it takes from me, because it will go all the way down to 50% of your HP if you let it. So I usually let it ride until it gets like 75%, and then I just use the item. What to do? I mean, technically, this game is basically open world. We don't even have to be here right now if we don't want to. We can just go back to this area. And then we can... Hearty cheese... Or, I didn't cheese. I just killed this boss here, so I can just go on. Swap back to my long sword. We can just go this way. I believe there's either a, another Estus shard or like a bone shard, and the bone ones are what increase your amount of healing. Also, someone in chat earlier, I don't know if they're still there, but they mentioned an item, or a weapon I should use. I kind of want to use it. They said, I think it was after Pursuer, but I don't know if they meant like progression-wise, because I can probably just go around him, or if it literally is just right after his boss room. I don't remember. Been watching my vids while you go to sleep? Well, that is very cool. That's kind of what I intend to do here. I am the Monitor 2 kind of person. That is my niche. I am here while you eat lunch, sleep, or truly have nothing better to do. I just finished my newest run, and haven't really started editing it yet. But it is another Dark Souls 3 video. And I might turn this into a video, maybe? Like a stream highlight type thing? I don't know yet. Depends how funny it is. If it's funny enough, I might turn it into a video. There we go. That'd be cool. I might do it then. Yay, bone dust. That's what we need. And then I believe I need a branch of yore to get the other item I need here, but I do not have it yet, so I'll have to come back later. I probably did not have to use that item because I'm about to hit another bonfire. That's okay. Life gems are like 200 souls a pop. I can just grind for that, it's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a great sword run, if things pan out. Oh no, it's in this room. I thought this was somewhere else. Yeah, I need that thing up there. Also using a fire weapon in ankle-deep water, which is not the best strat. Also, is my stamina recovery worse in water? I feel like it's not going up as fast. Yeah, I do not think I have one. Darn. If we could have killed the pursuer, we would have enough to buy one. Sadly, I did not. Alrighty. We are in the No Man's Wharf, which is a very funny name, and I like that. In this area, like, everyone likes to laugh at and say is terrible. And don't get me wrong, I think a lot of areas in this game are kind of trash, but honestly, this isn't really one of them for me. I think it's okay. I mean, I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's like a top contender for worst. I don't think this even hits my top 10, to be honest. Ow. It's got a really cool boss, probably one of the best ones in the base game. Though I guess that's not really saying much. I don't really care much for the bosses in this one. What does wharf mean? I I haven't really thought about it. No Man's Wharf. What is that trying to tell me? Also, these are most definitely explosive, and I do not want to hit that with my... Oh, hello there. Oh yeah, because he has a fire bow. He was going to set that off at me. What an asshole. Oh yeah, it does look really cool. Ghost pirate ship type stuff. This game has so much in it that's really cool and very unique to it that didn't come back in any of the FromSoft games. But there's also so much of it that just sucks that it makes this game so conflicting. Ooh. Well, thank you, Google. That's pretty cool information, actually. I figured it was just like a Dark Souls thing. I didn't figure it was like an actual word. I see you there. Get out of here. Where's my little torch guy? There's usually like a little torch dude that follows you around. He's like your little buddy. Because you kind of need a torch later in this area, because there's these, like, horrifying, like, really powerful, like, abyss-looking enemies that will jump scare you and kill you. Uh-oh. And there's just a little guy that looks like an enemy, but he doesn't actually hurt you, and he just kind of follows you around. Oh, I think that's him! Torch Dude! I love Torch Dude! I don't want to die, though. I will free you, Torchman. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna put away my torch if that's okay. You take it from here, buddy. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that because I still want to light these torches along the way. Can you do that? Do you light these? No. That's okay. He's trying his best. Did I just say 3? Did I get 3 pine resin from that? Oh, and I forgot to use my bone dust. Darn. I guess I can grab another torch here in a second. I think you can do it just at these things. Yeah. Even the torch mechanics are weird in this game. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this game they just did different for the sake of doing it different. Oh, the bone dust is kind of similar to the Estus shards, where instead of giving you more flasks, it just makes the flasks that you have better. So I'll heal more HP per flask. So you want to get as many of both of those things as you can. And then those like Titanite shards that I get upgrade my weapons. Uh-oh. And that's why it was really cool that I got a slab early on, because that's the final upgrade material that you need. Which is why I compared it to, oh, hi there. To netherite in Minecraft. So, like, it won't actually be useful for us now, but once we need the slab, it'll be our final upgrade.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me.
I think they're adding this character's armor into Elden Ring, if I'm not mistaken. For the Tarnished Edition thing that's coming in a couple months. Or next month, maybe?
You are an odd one. Normally, I'm cool from the last.
Or at least it's an armor very similar.
Powerful, and so I. What? You are. Well, I can see that. I come. Don't.
Where's Torchman? I miss Torchman. What'd you do to my boy? You shall perish. He's all scared and alone out there. Come to me. Oh, because he's stuck on a little ledge. Come on, buddy. This way. You can do it. Oh, maybe. Can I give you a gentle push? Will you be mad at me? Oh, I think he's stuck. It's okay. You can stay here. You've done your part. Allow me to carry the torch, if you will, the rest of the journey. Oh, I knew you were gonna come out as soon as I did that shit. Never mind, I want Torchman back. You okay, buddy? Nah, I bet he's gonna be okay. I should not have done that. That could have been an explosive barrel and I would have just instantly died. Also, my weapon's about to break, which is not good. Oh, God. Hello. Well, that's also a way to get rid of a torch. Torchman! He's unstuck! And he got himself stuck again. Way to go, man. Oh. Nope. We cool? Oh my god, we're so back. I didn't need my torch anyway. Torchman's got me. Okay. We should be coming across those terrifying demon things momentarily. Yeah, they're up here, I remember. Yeah, look at those things. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, I didn't know you could backstab them. That's cool. They're so lanky. I don't like it. Okay, can you walk ahead of me? Because they don't like torch. Yeah, haha. They run from torch, idiot. Alright, keep doing your thing. Coward. Yeah, ma'am, I think there's something wrong with your dog. I don't like the noises they make either. They're very upsetting. Oh, that's bait. Because they're going to come through that wall right there. He's trying to get me to come in there, I know it. I'm going to do it anyway, because there's a cool sword back there. Ugh. Do I have to, like, actually open the door for them to do it? I'll knock. How about that? Oh, they're just gonna deadass make me do it, huh? Well, my sword's almost broken. So... let's use a repair powder. There we go. Alright, I'll take the hit. Ugh. Okay. Hello. Why aren't you scared of my sword? It does fire. Oh! Oh shit, that does so much damage. Run! Torchman! Save me, Torchman! 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 Please! I need help. I don't know why they do bleed damage. That's so random. Ugh. Why aren't you scared? Run away. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Torchman. There we go. Haha. And now, hopefully that's everyone here. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, shit. Torchman? Would you care to torch that guy? You know you're scared of it. Yeah. Be scared again. I like it when you're scared. Okay. No, Torchman, I'm sorry. Are you mad? Are you mad at me, Torchman? He's so chill. He doesn't even care. He knows accidents happen. Trap ahead? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Really? Again? Alright. He is very understanding, and that's why he's such a good friend. Hi, Torchman. Are we like 100% sure this is a trap? Pray for guts. Oh, okay. This is the one I want. Hooray! Cool sword. Oh, that one's cool too. Oh, it's one of those crossbow traps. Oh, or poison. That also works. No! Is he poisoned? Are you okay, sir? He might be poisoned. I don't know yet. I cannot imagine I can carry that sword yet. No. Look at this thing. I've beaten the game with this before. I think that's going to be a little big for what our run's going to be, though. I think I'm going to stick with the good ol' normal greatsword, not ultra greatsword stuff. Ouch. Thank you for that. But it's cool to have. And it's really cool that they give it to you this early in the game. Usually it's like mid-game. God, there's so many enemies everywhere in this game. Torch guy, I know you wouldn't really be useful here, but your emotional support gets me through my days. Wonder where he went. Did he die to poison? He might have died to poison. He was such a nice young man. I miss the warmth of his torch. Chip time. Ghost chip. Oh, using a bow. You know what? That wouldn't be that wouldn't surprise me because they have this kind of shield for it here to try to like stop you from doing that. But I bet you could do it if you were over there. You could probably hit that. That would not surprise me at all for this game. For sure, I can see that happening. I kind of want to use that homeward bow to get out so I can restock and not die. But I also want to unlock this shortcut so that I can, like, come back easier. Oh, hello, boys. I'll be going this way now, thank you. And I missed. That's awesome. We'll just run away. And we will go this way. Oh no, I'm gonna get cornered. I didn't take fall damage from that. Let's go. And quickly kick down this shortcut. There we go. Hooray! We have looped back around. Pretty please get to the bonfire. And we can fight the boss here. I mean, we should probably upgrade a weapon. I just don't know what to use yet. I mean, we have 8k on us, so we can buy a weapon if we want. I could probably buy something from that merchant that I usually kill to get his shop, like, restocked with new items. I don't know. Let's get the dust real quick. Here we go. And you have moved here. Welcome. You just have not great things. I want to buy your branch. But I want to spend my money also. And I forget where I get the money ring. I feel like I usually have that by now, but I'm not 100% certain. I also forgot I didn't steal from your shop yet. Oh, you did it, you get it from her? Okay. Must just be later then. 10k? That's nuts. Well, I guess not, because I have to buy your branch, so that's good, honestly.
Oh, hello.
That's probably why I end up with it every time, and then forget how I end up with it. I wish you had a weapon to sell me. None of this is really interesting me, pal. I'm gonna be real with you.
Well,
I mean, how many souls do I have on me to spend? I might be able to afford it. Just use these. How much was it? I forget. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. This game does the ring system a little differently, where it's like you can get the plus variants in the same playthrough as opposed to New Game Plus. Because I remember I always have the +1 stamina ring that you can get in the wooded area. That's over there a little bit. Yeah, we can go back and get... I guess that's the same bonfire anyway. We can go and get that Estus Flash Shard. I think that's what it is. Or another Bone Dust. I imagine it's a shard. Yeah, the Fogwoods. That's it. Or the head... I don't know how you describe it. The man that's just a head. He's there too. He's pretty chill. Silent Hill Fogwoods, yes. Very much the Silent Hill Fogwoods. Oh, he grabbed me. Ew. I have like herpes now. Alright, there you go. Welcome back to the land of the living. How you doing, sir? I can't believe this dude gets frozen as a statue, and then I free him, and then he tries to kill me. So rude. Alright, Elephant Man. I wish these guys were in Dark Souls 3. I wish they brought these guys back. I think it is funny. People say there's too many knight enemies in this game, and it gets kind of boring and repetitive. And they put an elephant enemy into the game and just turned it into a basic knight. It's almost like they were... I don't know. Like they were in on the joke that there's too many knight enemies. It's like, yeah, we'll put in a more animal stuff. Let's put in an elephant. And then some smartass is like, well, wouldn't it be funny if we just gave him a giant sword and a great shield and just turned him to a knight anyway? And then they did. And then they did that, for real. What armor do I have? Is that better? It is very much better, but it's also heavier, so I'll just keep this stuff on. I also like how they have dwarves in this game. I feel like they have a lot more, like, standard fantasy stuff, but I kind of like standard fantasy stuff. There's just a lot more, like, races in this game. Just kinds of people. Like, I think there's one dwarf in Dark Souls 3, and he's dead. It's the one that you get the bone dust from right before Yorm's room. Or it's the ladder guy from this game. And he's just there to be, like, an Easter egg. I have a shard. Take my shard. And do I have enough to level? Yes. Oh, but the lady probably has my soul ring now since I spent that money. Okay, not yet. Might just have it later. Yes, you absolutely should play DS3. It is my favorite. Oh, talk to her. That would do it. Oh, does she just try? Oh, okay, yeah, she just gives it to you. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Thank you. I would have totally missed that. Money, money, money.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest
I'd say Dark Souls 3 is definitely my favorite. And I feel like it's for different reasons that like most people would say it is. Because like I get that it's the most linear that they've made, but I feel like it also isn't. Like you can't go like everywhere at the start, but there's enough branching paths where it still feels like you can go to most places. I think it just has the best game feel out of the three just because it's the newest. I think it's the first one where it really has like the best upgrade system. I love that you can infuse weapons to be like sharp or heavy for those kinds of stats. I don't know. I mean, you've seen my videos, you've heard me blab about it for hours while you sleep, so that's really new to you. I'm gonna try and fail to kill this man. Or men, I guess. Ghost ship, hello. I'll kill you, though. I don't have trouble with you. Oh, cool. All the boys are here. Oh, God. Maybe I just rush the boss door. Maybe that's the play. Hello. I probably shouldn't be using a weapon that does fire damage when I'm literally standing in water. That's not doing me any favors. I should at least two-hand it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I also like how the room slowly fills with water, so it's like kind of a rush to beat them in time. This unironically might be like my favorite fight of the base game. I think it's very creative. If it's not in Night Rain, it should. Oh shit. I'm not really getting them, but I'm trying. I wish my stamina recovery was like twice as good. I feel like I'm having to just stand here a lot. Oh, okay. I guess I could power stance my long sword since I have two of them. But I don't really like power stancing in this game. Like, it's cool, and I'm glad it's here, but I just think it takes, like, way too much stamina to do it. When I was getting the thumbnail for the stream, I just booted up, like, an old profile from, like, a beaded save file. And I started dual-wielding greatswords, because I wasn't really sure what to do for the thumbnail yet. And I could only attack twice before I was completely out of stamina. And that was like a 40-hour profile, like maxed out character, all the DLC's done. Like way over-leveled, and I can still only attack twice. It's so punishing in this game. And I was way below my equip load. Like I wasn't fat rolling or anything. Yep, we got him. Well, when I say 100%, I just mean like a like all bosses. I'm sure I missed like everything. I only have like half the achievements in this game. This game is long. This is easily the longest Dark Souls game. I think I already have that ring on. The Silver Serpent. If I don't have it on, then I'm very sad. You might not have forgotten, I might have forgotten. I'll be real sad if I did. Nope, I got it on. We're good. This is a distant land, but also, this is the same area that we would have been to if we actually beat the Pursuer earlier. So the game kind of loops like that, so you can choose which way you want to go. So we would have ended up here anyway. And these guys are snoozing. I won't kill them while they're snoozing. That's just rude. Good night, fellas. Good night. I don't remember if that item there is worth getting. I could probably go and try to grab it. I forget how to, though. That might be a problem. You have to be, like, on top of the cage or something? I'm gonna hit this bonfire, then I'm gonna test it. You know what? They probably are dreaming of nice things, Egg. That's a good observation. I think there's a bonfire in one of these. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I think I have to send the elevator down and then, like, hop on top of it so I can get to that spot. Yeah, then I'll just, like, hug this until I go into there. Haha. Scimitar. Nice. Stay sleeping, fellas. There's fruit in the sun next to the elevator. That ghost just scared the shit out of me. Wow. Okay. I forget what fruit does in this game. I don't usually use consumables all that often. I'll usually use, like, pine resin if it's, like, the first or second boss in a game, just for, like, a little bit of extra damage, but I'm definitely the type of person to, like, never use anything because I'm scared that it's gonna, like, that I'm gonna need it later, and then I never use it. Oh, healing item? I'll definitely take that then. Radiant Life Gem, Soul Proud Knight. I will take it. I mean, I use the life gems, obviously. You kind of have to. Oh, random wall. I've been pressing A on these. Might have missed it, though. Man, I didn't know that when I first played this game. I was just, like, hitting walls like that. Like you would in the other games. I didn't know you had to, like, press A to do it. It might be in the ones up ahead. Or it could have just been the life gem that I found. That was what you were referring to. Explosive barrel? Yes. Yes, it is. Good thing we tested it. Now we know it's an explosive barrel. I smell another Estus shard. Right down here. I'm gonna kill you first, though. I wonder what happens, because the pursuer comes here and chases you throughout, like, this first part of the game. I don't think I've ever skipped the pursuer up to this point. I don't know if he still follows you or what. Oh, this isn't good. I usually unlock the way this way. This is very not good. I will perish here, I believe. Get my stamina back. Okay. Okay. Oh, you think this is a lot of enemies? You have not seen Dark Souls 2. You don't know the half of it. This is the game where they were like, you know what good game design is? Let's go ahead and throw 45 enemies in this small room. You don't know the half of it. We're not even there yet. Just wait till you see Iron Keep. That shit's hilarious. Or, I forget what it's called. It's like the Shrine of something. I think it starts with like an A. That one's funny. Go and get my stuff back. I could probably suicide with one of these barrels and take out a bunch of dogs. Okay. I'm just constantly out of stamina. Zippy. Okay. That's how we do it. Now we can unlock this. On the other side of this gate is where we would have come in from before. We took the pursuer path here. I don't want to get too close to that wall because I don't want the pursuer to spawn if he does spawn. This might be the Estus Shard. Yes, nice. I don't know why the doggies are so mad. They're probably just rabid. Okay, I don't think the pursuer spawns, actually. I don't know why I'm going in here. I want to go this way. So normally I have to wait to get a key to enter over here. But there's a crack in the wall. And that guy's gonna kick that thing at me, but if I just let it... Okay, you know what? Just ignore anything I just said. Normally, if you let that thing roll, it'll, like, hit that wall and explode, and... it'll do cool things, but... unfortunately, I am not cool enough for that to happen. It's easier if you kick it off yourself, but... yeah. Uh-oh. He missed. Love that. I wonder if you can fully go back this way. I don't know if there's like a door that's locked on one side or how that works. I've never done this door skip before, but it calls my name every day. Every day I play this game. It wants me to jump off there and hit that. Dumbass. You fool. I am the fool. It is only me. Okay. And then I think that one lady should be here now? Yeah! Hello. We met like 15 minutes ago. Acts like we haven't seen each other in 10 years.
I discover a wretched place indeed. What could have caused?
Cool. I forget what that key's used for, but that's a later question. Okay. So yeah, we can't go through that way. Normally I come through from that way because I do Pursuer first, but normally once you do that fight, they drop you off right over there. Other side of that corner. And I don't have another branch of Yore I can use. So I can't do this area yet. The Sentry trio fight. So that'll be a later thing. Can I kick this all the way down there? No. Okay. And I assume just a normal firebomb wouldn't work to blow that up, so just wait till I'm on the other side of that. There's also a bonfire right there I kind of want. Oh well. I will, however, knock this down. Oh, there's the Pursuer. Hello, buddy. Are you here to beat my ass? Oh, yeah, he is. So I wonder if he's still there in the boss arena, if you, like, kill him here. Because I don't know what his lore is. Ouch. But I think there's multiple of them, because you keep fighting him throughout the game. Oh, don't curse me. Thank you. Oh, that was a poorly timed heal. Can I not repost you? It's kind of lame. I don't know what you're doing. Please don't do that, though. Oh, he is trying to curse me. What an asshole. Ooh, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but we're gonna go with it. Ouch. I really didn't want to fight you, by the way. That was a real dick move. Coming here. I got a lot of souls on me, I don't want to die. That didn't hit me, but that's okay. None of those hit me. My adaptability is dog shit. Let's just stay behind this thing. I like this thing. He broke my thing! What an asshole. I am not used to having an unupgraded weapon at this point in the game. I'm not used to doing that little damage. Well, thanks for the twinkling titanite, my man. I want to go home now. Let me go home. Twinkle, twinkle. Take me home. I want to level up. I also want to look into that weapon. That, oh my god, you just scared the shit out of me again. I'm not used to having these phantoms here. Whoa. Literally just walked out of the room and stood there menacingly at me. Oh boy. Okay, so someone earlier in chat mentioned a weapon. I want to look into that. It was... Okay. I will look that up. Because I want to try new weapons. The Drain Laic Sword. I want to try that one. Hey, and it is a great sword. Nice. Okay. And it upgrades with Twinkling Titanite. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Though it does also say on the wiki that it's pretty much replaced by the Claymore, which isn't great to hear. Oh, yeah, it literally is the area right after the Pursuer fight, so we're gonna have to kill the OG Pursuer.
Here to see light. However,
We'll give it a try, though. No reason not to. Just adaptability. I need to survive hits. And then what does it scale with in terms of stats? We need to start leveling those. When it's a +5, it has A scaling in Dex and then C scaling in Strength. So we will go ahead and level Dex. Well, actually, what's the requirements to even use it? I should meet those first. 2520, are you kidding me? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, let's not level adaptability, I guess. Let's just fully commit to this, because that's a crazy requirement. I'll just keep getting hit. It's fine. Alright. Back to Pursuer. Funny little guy. Harry Mario has forgotten about me. You're so right. Fake fan, you know. He's only here for the Minecraft streams. What a casual. And my one Deltarune video. I'm back, Pursuer. Come fight me. I'm stronger now. Oh, I'm gonna get you this time. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, no, I'm not. I try to be funny. That was a horribly timed dodge. I mean, I like how fast this thing hits. Also, this is the first stream I did where I didn't, like, make an announcement post, like, the day before. So that might also be why. Oh no, we've summoned him! No, my ballista. I hate you. Ow. I keep trying to parry him and it's just not working out. Man, these are slow fights. I cannot wait to get a weapon I can upgrade. And then I think I have to wait until I get to that stone lady before I can, like, purchase Twinkling Titanite. I'm not sure, though. I should have probably, like, brushed up on this game a little bit before I started streaming, but that's okay. We're here to learn together. I'm just gonna two-hand this since I don't really want to parry anymore. Ow, that's new. Never poked me before. You know what? I think you're right. A true Souls gamer enjoys getting hit. It's all about being a masochist, I think, really is the end goal here. I mean, I'm getting them, but it's just the slowest fight in history. Oh, I staggered him. Bonk. Alright, you should give me the blade ring now. Oh, hi guys. I'm gonna die. Please don't. Okay, so the weapon should be around here somewhere, allegedly. Stop poking that tree. Okay. I feel like I remember getting it before. I think it's like down here? Perhaps? Oh, and the entire set of armor, too. Cool. And then this drops you off back here. Nice. Interconnectivity in world design, my favorite. Delicioso. Where are you guys going? I need to get back up there. Oh yeah, other Souls people in chat. What does that mean in the top left? What symbol is that next to my other buffs? Is that a debuff I've gotten? I never understood that. I never knew what that was. I think it's like after you beat a boss of an area, you get like a little thing. It's that like little black circle with like the red. Oh, and then now it's gone. It's like when I entered the boss room, it disappeared. I don't know what that is. Oh, it can't be invaded. That's cool. I'm happy it exists then. And now we just sit here. And Birdman takes us to the area. Also, apologies if you can hear my neighbor working on his car, being as loud as humanly possible. That kind of sucks. Shout out to my, I think it was my last Elden Ring video where he was out there for 7 straight hours working on his car, so I couldn't record. That was really cool of him to do that. Human effigy. And... Dual Ember. Okay. And I'll just unlock this real quick. That's where we were before. So we have gone full circle. Let me actually go to Majula so I can get this weapon going. I might have to look up where all, like, the Twinkling Titanite is so I can upgrade it, but I have 1, I think. Right? 1 or 2. Yeah, I got 1. So what else do I need? I have the dex requirement, I just need the strength. Let's pump strength real quick. And I think that's enough to two-hand it, and we should be able to use the weapon. Yeah, cool. That's a different moveset. That's like the Hollow Slayer Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. It's like very flowy. I kind of dig it. Ooh, I kind of wish I had a poke though for its R2. I love the poke R2s. How about rolling R1? No, damn, okay. I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll use it. We'll see how it goes. And I need 1100 souls. Love that. Money, money, money. Yes, hello. Upgrade weapon. Cool. Alright, so we should be doing a lot more damage now. Was it 198? I was doing 78 before, so yeah. Good chunk more damage. And we can go unlock that. The roundabout way. I think there's another pursuer fight I can do. I think he might drop like a ring of some sort, if I recall. Oh shit. Well, that's a way to go. Rest in peace. Slip off an edge. Who put that banana peel there? Who did that? I can't believe after the pursuer lost, he put a banana peel there just to kill me. What an asshole. Feels great to two-shot these guys. Okay. There will be no death counter because I'm obviously not going to beat this in 1 or 2 sessions. And, I don't know. I don't want it to, like... I mean, I guess I could just write down the deaths, for later, because once I start, like, new runs for videos, I don't want to get mixed up, because I'm going to have to, like, change the counter. Yep, there he is. Hello. Oh, it was a branch of yore. Super helpful. Man, I love how we've been playing this game for like 2 hours and we fought this dude like 5 times already. We gotta love the repeat bosses. Way more damage though. Barely dodged that. That would have hurt my feelings real bad. You know what? He is pretty cool. But it's just weird because he's also like a main boss that you fight in game. So it's like, I mean, yeah, he's cool, but like, I don't know. What if you fought Margit in Elden Ring like 12 times throughout the game? Twinkling Titanite, yay! I remember that you got good stuff from beating him, though. And since we actually have a twinkling weapon, we should probably be collecting those. Hello, good sir. God, we're doing so much more damage. And apparently this weapon's kind of mid, according to the wiki. Chat said it was good, so I'm going to believe chat. Extra Life's never done anyone any favors. They are actually famously incorrect about a lot of things, so. I believe chat. Now we could immediately use that branch and go that way, but I don't like that way. Instead, I think I'm going to kick this flaming barrel down and get this blacksmith. And we're going to do it successfully this time and not die. Please don't knock that barrel over. God damn it, I hate you. You're so cringe. Did it work? Of course it didn't work. Give me things. Nothing. Give me nothing for my troubles. I'm trying to show off the cool, destructible wall, and he's not letting me do it. I always forget there's a ladder here. Where does it go? Large Titanite shard. Riveting stuff. That's actually pretty decent. Can I come back this way? I don't think I can actually come back from this way. Damn it. Really? Why? Why would they do that? Whatever, I don't need it anyway. Who needs a blacksmith? I think I need 2 Twinkling Titanite to upgrade again anyway, so.
Ah, yeah. This is for you.
Human effigy. At least they give you a good amount of human effigies. As dumb as the system is, and as much as I hate it, how it takes from your max HP, at least they give a decent amount to you. Like, if they were as rare as, like, the rune arcs in Elden Ring, that shit would be horrible. Oh, hi. Forgot there were dogs. Hey, at least I one-shot him now. Oh, was that key for this? No. Okay. I think I get that, like, way later. Okay. And I think I already killed this pursuer, right? Yeah. Do I not get jumped in this room? I feel like I get jumped in this room. Waiting for people to, like, drop out of the ceiling and kill me. Oh. Apparently I was gonna get jumped in that room. No. Nothing here, no invisible walls, okay. I need to get more life gems. Oh, that's what the key was used for. Oh, and I think there's another thing I get here. Or maybe it's upstairs, I forget. I am doing a lot of damage, though. I mean, it wasn't helping that I was using the starting weapon at a +0 upgrade, so that was not doing me any favors. Boink. Garbage armor, let's go. You know what? I've never done a magic build in this game. That might be fun. I mean, not this time, since I've already spec'd into stuff, but it might be fun. Although I guess they do let you respec in this one. This is the room where I get jumped. Yeah, I see him on the ceiling. You see that? I see his bitch ass. Oh, and he's still gonna kill me even though I saw him. That guy looks like he has the berserk armor. At least the headpiece. Okay, I don't think there's mimics yet. No mimics, okay. There are so many mimic chests in this game. Twin Blade, hey. That's a little bit earlier than I thought. I remember because when I was looking into this to see if I wanted to make this into a video, I was looking at all the different classes and whatnot to see like what is available early on, and I thought I remembered the Twin Blades being kind of late, but I guess I was mistaken. This game's so open, it's kind of hard to tell. There's gotta be like a wall here. These walls are too suspicious. I haven't found an illusionary wall yet. There's gotta be one around here. Really? None? Okay. Where does this go? Oh, that just shoots you out back there. I don't want to go that way. We'll just keep going down. I don't trust that chest. I should have. Okay, cage time. What a ride. I believe there's a wall around here. Maybe on the outside of this. All you guys explode. I don't want to explode. I think it's like the floor below us, maybe? I know there's a bunch of splody dudes up here. I don't think I'm going to use the branch here yet. It would get me a bonfire right there, and that guy, if I unfreeze him, will like upgrade let me get boss weapons. But I don't really want any boss weapons right now. I'm kind of vibing with this this greatsword. I don't really care. He can stay frozen. Yeah, I think it's this room with the wall. Any splody dudes? Yep. I don't know what activates them to explode. That does. That's the activation right there. Okay. So, yeah, it's this wall right here. Boom. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. And there's another one here. Secret in the secret. And I think another pursuer's out here. Yep. Give me your twinkling titanite. Evil man. I don't think it's this weapon specifically that's doing it, but I feel like the sound effects are kind of off. It's like, it doesn't feel as meaty when I'm hitting people in this game as it did in Dark Souls 3. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm hitting him, it just feels like I'm grazing his armor, which I guess is what I'm doing, but just, it doesn't feel as satisfying to hit people in this one. At least with this weapon type. It might just be because I'm using a slash weapon on a heavily armored enemy. Maybe if I was using like a mace, it would feel more substantial. Ouch. Please don't do that. Give me twink. Give me twink. Thank you for the twink. Okay. I'm gonna try to jump to that and not die. We got it. Now I'm gonna try to jump back and not die. We got it. Jumping is way harder than it looks in this game, trust me. You can only jump while running and pressing the left stick. And like, you do like a weird run before you go. And you have to like do a dodge roll when you land. Okay. Is there anything up here? No. And that's not anything? No. Alright, we'll go ahead and go this way then. I think I already killed those guys behind me, yep. Okay. And I don't remember what key it is, but I need a key. I don't need a key. It would just make a fight easier if I had one. So I can light some torches. Because the next boss... Hi, gargoyles. How you guys doing? I will not be fighting the gargoyles. The next boss has a gimmick where it's in a dark room, so you can't like use your lock on in the fight unless you light up the room beforehand, but you need a key to do that. And I don't know where the key is. So I'll do like a quick run back of this area to see if I can snag it. And then if not, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. But we can start lighting the way for now. Oh, wait, that's going to be a problem, actually, because I can't one-hand this weapon because I don't meet the requirements for it. I'll have to level up first. Ooh, and I should probably upgrade my weapon real quick. Even more damage. Man, it's already an A scaling in Dex. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, now we need 3 Twinkling Titanite.
Bear nest
Okay. Get that strength up. We are 2 away from being able to one-hand it. So I guess I'll be two-handing it, mostly anyway. But we can use this scaling stats anyway. Okay. And we didn't get another bone dust, did we? No. Alright. So let me go to... Let me try to kick that barrel down one more time. And if we don't get it, I'm gonna try to find my way around. This area, for some reason, confuses me with its layout. Once you get closer to the Sinner fight. Funk. Missed, dumbass. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm just gonna try to speed run kill this guy so he doesn't kick that off. No! Wait, it's going for it? We got it. We got it. Wall down. Bonfire lit. We got it. Dog time. No more dog. Okay. So now we can go ahead and light our torch. And we're going to light this up for the blacksmith. There you go, buddy. However, I am also going to steal all of your loot right in front of you, though, because I really want it. I think he has some Twinkling Titanite here as well. Maybe not. Nope. Hey, buddy.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
Okay.
Shape up. Oh, dear Flynn. Flynn, I'm so right. You've got given.
Okay. So... Can we? No, but he does sell, I believe, infinite large Titanite. So that'd be good if we were using a standard weapon. But we might do wield this one day with something else, so don't want to completely count that out. I can get a bastard sword, though. And I really liked using it last time. So if anything, if this weapon starts to fall off late game, then we could just go and buy this.
Be gone.
Be gone. Bro, I just saved your entire business. Incredibly rude. I'm losing all my hair from being undead. Tragic. I lost my funny mustache. I'm stashless. Okay. You know what? Let's just continue from this way. I wish to go across this area one more time. I think it was like a whole route that I missed. Running past all these enemies is never a good idea in this game. You will get to a point where you're like in a corner and they'll just gang up on you. Okay, let's try going up there. That's probably it. I might die here. I sure did. Wait, how'd that door open? Who opened that door? Who did that? You sneaky Pete. I should probably be human. Funny mustache is back. As beautiful as the day I lost you. Why can I not use this bonfire? Die. I'm so much stronger with the stash. The stash gives me power. Okay. Let's take our time in this room, I guess. Avoid being hit by everything. I'm having a little bit of a range issue with this. It does have a very different, like, attack chain with the way it flows with its hits. I don't know if that's what's doing it. Well, that is not the key. Man, Harry Mario, you're so right. I should have made, like, a Mario character. Like, I'm already wearing red. If I could find like a red hat in this game, we'd be so there. Cage time. But this time I have a mustache. I guess I didn't fully explore this area. That might be it. Just keep going down layers. Wait, no, because I have to be on the other side of that gate to pull that. So I'm not sure, actually. There's not a wall here, right? Oh, hi, guys. Because this is just this room. I mean, I guess I could just fall down here. Use a life gem real quick. Hopefully I don't die. Whoop. Bonfire aesthetic? That's not what I was looking for. Okay. Let's fall here. And here. Beautiful. Alright, Cage Part 3. And if we can't find the key, that's fine. The fight will just be, like, slightly harder. There's not a thing there. Hmm. Ooh, 8 life gems. Alright, that's fine. We can do the fight normally. Life gems are like mini Estus flasks. They don't heal you right away, they heal you over like a period of time. And they're not as good as the flasks, but it's something. Alright. Let's go on down. And I think I can get the stamina shield here, but again, it's kind of a trap in this game. It actually hurts you more than it helps, if I'm not mistaken. Royal Greatsword. New Greatsword? This one does bleed. Weird. Oh yeah, the magic green circle's not coming off. That is hard slotted on this character. The only time we're gonna take it off is when we get the better version later. That shit is never leaving my character. That is basically a requirement for this game. There's also some spooky dudes in here we're gonna run on past. Ooh, I've also come to the realization that we might not be able to fight the boss at all without that key. Oh no, we just pulled this. Never mind. Oh shit. I think they fear the green. I think you right on the money with that. This is really bad. Ugh. Get away. You should see something funny though. They're gonna like walk away and they're gonna be at like 2 FPS because this game has like a weird thing. Yeah, look at them. Funny little dudes. 2 FPS, man. There they go. So you can't get into these doors here to light the way. So this place is gonna be a little bit harder. Let's find him anyway. Who cares? I think in lore, it's like a chaos bug from DS1. We are doing a lot of damage though. Like, just remember the damage we were doing against Pursuer. Like during the boss fight. That just... okay. It's just that stamina recovery that's so bad. I think it's this game where you're like better off being naked instead of wearing armor, just because it helps your stamina recovery so much. But I also don't want to get one-shot by things. That's also a problem. God damn, he's doing flips. Man, I'm getting tagged with like every single attack. I might be dead here. No, I got the life gems off. There we go. You sinned for the last time, lost sinner. Alright, so I believe that is one of the 4 main bosses down. To complete the first part of this game. I'm really glad that was not a mimic. I did not check. Another branch of yore. Love that. Big bonfire. Yippee! Primal bonfire lit. Yay! Take me home. I got $66,000 for that. So much money. Yeah, that's what I meant with the it's better off to be naked, just so you weigh less. But, like, it's such a trap, because I love the way armor looks in this game. It has my favorite armor, I think, in any FromSoft game ever. All of them look so good. Like, even this just being a starting armor is insane. It just sucks that, like, you can't really wear it, because it's all so heavy. Or at least all the cool ones, in my opinion, are pretty heavy. I never tried this. This is the one we got earlier, the Royal Greatsword. I think it looks really cool. I think it's a little bit faster and it has that same attack chain. Still no poke, though. Very sad. Alright. Give me strength. Alright, now I can use that one-handed. And... yeah, just adaptability, I guess. Crank that shit. Well, let's get it to like 100, and then we'll do health. Then I can start working on my endurance vitality. Oh, is it 50%? That's the cutoff? I didn't know, like, the exact percentage. I don't know what I'm at. 58%. Well, you can take off the shield, I guess. I'd have to remove, like, my chest piece. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. Okay. Well, that's one area down. I guess we could go to the forest area if we wanted. Because I kind of forget my normal progression. And that seems about right. And then we'll just stop, like, right before we get to Iron Keep so I don't lose my mind trying to do Iron Keep things. Another Divine Blessing. I forget those were, like, a common thing here. And we also got the armor that's meant for this weapon, but I cannot imagine it's light. No, it weighs literally twice as much as the armor we have now, but it's over double the defense, so that tracks. It looks cool too, that's so sad. Maybe if I like super pump my stats later on I can wear it, but I will not for now. Can I kill these guys beforehand? Is that a thing I can do before they jump me? They're gonna hurt my feelings. Oh yeah, and how much twinkling do I have right now? None. Okay, we're gonna need to kill quite a few more pursuers then. Be free. Oh yeah, so this lady's thing is that you, like, give her clothes? Does it matter what clothes you give her? Because I always just give her, like, my shittiest set. I don't know if it makes a difference.
I'm fine. No. Thank you. Oh, I still... well, so...
I mean, either way, she's a pyromancer, and I've never done pyromancy, so it's never affected me any. Always just wondered. It definitely feels like the kind of game where there'd be like a special armor that gives her like
I'll take any.
extra stuff for her shop or something. And give equipment. I can give her like the Wanderer set or something. I don't know. Here, you like the imported set? I can hook you up with that. There's that giant set of armor. There you go.
Thank you so much. After I change into this, I'm not, but perhaps Majula.
Cool. The rest of these guys are going to come out. They close the door behind you. This game loves ambushing you. It's like their favorite joke of all time. Oh, and a Basilisk. That's nice. We really want, like, all the annoying enemies. I don't know why they're so stinky and green. That's a great question. Rather unpleasant, if you ask me. I think I missed that bonfire when I first played this game. Like, I'd have to walk all the way from Majula to get to this next area. Oh, that's a fast shard. I did not remember that being there. I forget the max amount of shards that are in the game, but it might be like 10 or 15. I'm not totally sure. Hello. Why is there just a spike on the wall? We'll put that there. Some game designer was like, you know what this wall needs? A single spike that no other room has. That really will bring this area together. Also, why are these guys here? What is this doing for me? There's no loot. Oh. You're different. Hello. Dude has an anvil on a stick. That's kind of cool, actually. Unfortunately, you must die. I'm a fool. I fell for it. Anyway. Through the woods we go. More green guys, my favorite. This guy has a rapier? Why do they have a rapier? I am trash at jumping in this game. I'm pretty decent in the others, but the jump engine here is a lot different. That was just a pretty easy jump. Ow. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Hey, Lockstone. Those are always good to have. I think I need a lot of branches of yore for this upcoming area. Oh, don't poison me. Oh, or kill me. That's even worse, actually. Don't do that either. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty short distance from bonfire to bonfire. That's like a Dark Souls 3 bonfire right there. They got one every 15 seconds in that game. Okay, so we got some choices on which we want to go. And I think we want to go right. Because I think that's where the upgraded stamina ring is. Oh yeah. Foggy place. So the cool, funny thing here is there's a bunch of invisible enemies. And they're going to come stab me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna keep on going. We're not gonna pay attention to nothing until I hit this back wall. And then I'm gonna climb this. It should be right here. And hopefully no one's behind me. Uh-oh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, we're gonna die, but we're gonna pick it up before we die. Okay, we're out, we're out, we're out. And we're gonna keep running. This way? Yeah. Don't slip off and die. Okay. Look at that. Out of the foggy woods. Okay. Oh, and that's what I was talking about earlier, by the way, where you could summon other players. That's what these little things are. That one might be an NPC, because sometimes there's like NPC summon signs as well. But if you see one of those golden ones, get another player to help you. I just hate how I can't target these guys, since they're like ghosts. And they always look like the player ghosts when you're online. Very confusing. And these little jars here like to curse you. Which will make me not human anymore and make me very sad. I don't do very much damage to these guys. And I'm not sure why. This area kind of sucks, and I don't want to be here. So I'm probably just going to book it to the next place. Darn it. Though I think there is either a Estus shard or like a bone on the other side of that guy. So I might need to use one of my branches to get him up. I'm just gonna assume it's that guy, and I'm gonna go for it. The laughing is like what's cursing me. It's those little jar things. They think they're so funny. Behold, when you thought they were done, another generic knight enemy in Dark Souls 2. We just couldn't have anything but knight enemies. You know what? I don't know how a jar can laugh. That's a good question. Yeah, there's the bone dust. Okay, so I'm not going to free that one dude I thought I needed to free him to get the bone dust, but I was mistaken. You, sir, will be trapped forever. And yes, I have considered that knights look cool, and knights are actually the coolest. But the thing is you can, oh, Black Knight Halberd. You can have knights in your game, and it not be the only enemy in the game. And also, you can, like, have diversity in the knights. Like, there's a lot of knight enemies in the other FromSoft games, but they, like, are different from each other, and don't look like they're just the same enemy, but just in a slightly different suit. Like, a lot of knights are cursed and have different looks to them. Like the first boss in Dark Souls 3, Undix Gundyr, like, transforms into like a abyss creature for his phase transition. Have not visited this shop yet. Gotta get my cat ring if I can afford it. I forget how much it costs. Hello, cat. There's a talking cat in this game.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Okay. I cannot afford the ring. You take an absurd amount of fall damage in this game, so having the cat ring is really good. Ring of Whispers is good for a lot of side quests, but I'm not really planning on doing a lot of side quests.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
It is very in line with the lore here.
Well, that's dismaying.
Everything must crumble away for something new to be born. That's like the entire plot of Dark Souls 3. Kind of cool, actually. Level me up.
Is that a shot? Here.
Oh yeah, I also found a shard. I forgot. Okay, what do I want? I could go full damage if I really wanted to, but I think I just want, like, any amount of stamina would be nice. Now, that's also my my poise stat. I think I'll just do that to get some endurance. It is crazy how wealthy you are in this game. What level did I say I was? I am level 65 right now. That's insane. That's like such an absurdly high level for you to be at this point in the game. I have one boss out of the major, I think 4, and that's just for the first half of the game, and then the second half is finding, or like getting the, like the King's Ring to enter the final area. And I already have so much money. There's like 1 million bosses in this game that I'm just not fighting. Just for extra free money. It is ridiculous how wealthy you are. Just gonna run on by you. I do not care. Just don't curse me, it'll hurt my feelings. I see that bar building, I know you wanna. The next boss is Naked Scorpion Lady, so that's pretty cool. Always hyped for that. And this is what I mean, not just because she's naked, but more bosses like this, please. Like, I just want diversity. Not everything has to be a knight. Like, that's just cool. I like that. I love, like, demi-human things. Like, centaurs are cool. All that kind of stuff is cool. Driders are cool if you're, like, in D&D. Like, half people, half animals are just inherently really, really cool to me. I think I can cut off your tails also. Or you could just kill me. That's also a thing that could happen. They had like a half, like half human, half spider in DS1. And then they have this one in DS2, that's a scorpion. There's not like an equivalent in DS3, which kind of makes me sad. Can you come up from the ground yet? Maybe. There we go. I should have maybe upgraded agility a little bit. I'm still getting hit by hitboxes that I disagree with. But that also might just be the hitbox being a problem and not my agility. I don't know. One more. Goodbye. Hooray. I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but it's so weird how, like, your, you know, boss killed screen and your, like, bonfire lit screen is, like, on the bottom where the text comes up instead of the middle. It's, like, such a weird and specific change that they never did again. It's just always been in the middle since then. And we're in the dwarf area. Let's go. I love dwarves. They're so neat. And I think there's a bonfire. Yeah. And we just got another quick and clean 30k from that. I think that's why you're so wealthy in this game too, is there's just so many more bosses in this one compared to every other Souls game. I think there's more bosses in this game, or rather, there's twice the amount of bosses in this game than there is in Dark Souls 1 and 3 combined. Like, there's so much here, which makes me wish I liked the game a little bit better. Because it's just so much content. Get that bone dust. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of bosses. It's like 50. Like, so many bosses. And this game has 3 DLCs. 3 whole expansions with added bosses and areas and stuff. And they're all huge. And that's also where by far the best content is in the DLC. They actually have good bosses there. Hello, elephant. I don't know what I killed. What happened? There was just like a rat. I accidentally killed it. Cool. Really cool that he dropped his armor that I can't use, because armor fucking blows in this game. Destroys your stamina recovery. I like those guys. I think that's a good use of like a knight enemy, if you have to have so many knight enemies. At least he's an elephant. That's kind of neat. And again, I wish they were brought back in DS3, because that's just kind of cool. I think this area leads to the Iron Keep area eventually. Once we get out of this cave. That's kind of where we want to go. It's the dwarves. Hello. Ow. You die now. I don't think this area has much in it. At least I've never found much. I'm sure it has something. Just all hidden from my sight. Oh. You try to use that booby trap on me? How rude. You die now. But knowing this game, that chest is absolutely a mimic. Nope. Okay. Nope. It was a trap in another way. God damn it. I am a fool. Titanite Chunk and Petrified Dragon Bone. Hey, hey. Big boy upgrade materials that I can't use, but still cool to have. I don't think I've gone this way. This doesn't seem familiar to me. I just took all of that damn... Wow, I just died from that. That's nuts. I didn't even, like, register I was taking damage for a second. Because it felt like I didn't stagger. Like, it just... Okay. Well, I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. That's convenient. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we will get through this area into the next poison area. Everyone's favorite area. Okay, we are back. And we will destroy this area now. 'Cause now you've pissed me off. I'm angry. So angry that I forgot where I was. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that's horrible. I'm gonna die again and lose all my souls. I just got toxicked. I will actually die from that. That's really bad. Could you not? Thank you. Okay. I just got super poisoned. It wasn't even this way. Was it that way? I don't find this area to be very memorable at all. I find it very confusing. Alright, this looks familiar. Alright, we're just gonna run past this. I want nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing. And we're gonna run past these guys and not die this time. Pick up my souls. Run over here, pick up my item. And we're gone. Can I run past you? Yeah, I can. Another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Always good to have those. I just went in a circle. That's what I did. A full circle. Must be this way then. Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. Boss fight, question mark? Or just area? Oh, boss fight. Oh, what's this boss fight, though? This sucks. It's the one where you're toxic the whole time and you're just fighting rats. I might actually be here for a minute. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Welcome back, Eggman. I died. I'm fighting one of the bad bosses in the game. It's just a room with rats. That's the boss. You're not missing out on anything. It's literally just a room with rats that will instantly poison you. Hey, look at that! I died. Wow. Maybe this time it'll work out. Hey, big rat. Wowee. This is real fun. I really like this. Really makes you wonder why people consider this, of all games, to be the low point in the series, you know? With such great boss design as this. And I fucking whiffed that somehow. Awesome. I love Royal Rat Authority. It's my favorite fight. Dude, you haven't even seen, like... this is like a mid-tier Dark Souls 2 boss. They get so much worse than this. The name of it is escaping me, but there's one where you're literally just fighting some raggedy old priest in his entire congregation. It's literally just a room of NPCs, and they just are incapable of dealing damage to you. This is what the people came for. This is also why I didn't bother with the death count, because it's this game. If the boss is hard, it's for the completely incorrect reason. That's just kind of DS2. And now I think you can see why it's such a terrible, like, decision to have your max HP get cut every time you die. Because there's no strategy here. Like, you're just kind of waiting for them to not all hit you at once and stun lock you and poison you. You're just kind of RNG farming. And you just kind of get punished by making the fight even harder unless you use your limited resource of humanities. It's not great. It's like, hey, remember that really fun boss where it was like the two guys on the pirate ship and it was super unique and fun? Let's never do that again. Let's just get a room with rats. That's really cool. I don't know if it would count for this boss, but this game has a very strange mechanic that is... enemies respawn whenever you sit at a bonfire, right? In this game, after, I think, 11 times, if you kill the same enemy 11 times, they stop respawning. So I don't know if that applies here, because it's not the boss that's doing it. It's like the ads that are in here. So maybe if I just... literally just sit here and kill myself for 12 straight attempts, it'll just get easier by default because they'll stop spawning. Which is how I usually handle areas like Iron Keep that have absolutely abysmal runbacks. You just kind of have to do it until they stop spawning. You just have to die 12 times, or 11 times, whatever the number is. Hello, rat. Thank you, rat. And there are so many parts of this game where it's just like this, only it's just not in a boss room. Like, they will put such an overwhelming amount of enemies in a... Hey, what's up? They will put so many enemies in an area that it's like practically impossible to actually kill them all in one run without having to go back to a bonfire and rest to, like, get your durability back and your health back and all that. To where it's like, was the actual design here to grind the area until everyone's dead? Was that, like, the actual intention? Because that's insane. Like, that's so unhinged. that was a weirdly telegraphed attack. Just not used to it. I feel like it's easier to unlock your camera for this boss. Because it like locks it onto his head, but you can't really get to his head unless he's doing like a specific attack. Not to mention my issues with this game's stamina, where like you're just punished for like having bigger equipment with your stamina going down, and armor too, like weighing you down. It makes it so weird because there's so much enemy spam where you just need so much stamina, but you just can't. Like, oh, you wanted to dual wield great swords? Good fucking luck, buddy. You'll get to attack once every 15 minutes. What are you doing? Go down. Thank you. Notice how that fight was no problem once I killed all the ads? It's like they thought the fight was too easy, so they just spawned in 5 rats to just poison you. Whack. Very whack. But I got 18k for it, so how bad can it be? Hi.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Okay. Yet someone in chat mentioned earlier that like 50% equip load is like the sweet spot in this game, apparently. So maybe just stay at 50. And it's not even your equip load that's the problem, because mine is at where is it? 57, and I think as long as it's below 70, you medium roll, and that's usually the number you aim for, is like in the high 60s, so you can still roll really well. But in this game, the more weight you have, the slower your stamina regenerates. So it just like unnecessarily punishes players with like heavy weapons and armor. Which sucks, because I usually play these games with like great swords like I have now. Yeah, with like the whole enemies dying after like a respawn thing, it feels very like they just wanted to be different. Like, I don't know why that change was made. I feel like it almost wasn't in the game. And then they saw how much enemy spam there was, and they were like, okay, we'll just let you kill them permanently as like a workaround. And it's like, that's not fun. Come on. Alright. Oh, this is the spider area upcoming. This was not where I thought it was. I mean, we still gotta do it anyway, so we might as well, but... we will sure go on ahead. I will level up, though, and probably use a human effigy. What? How many... I don't have any twinkling yet. That's unfortunate. And we'll just go with stamina. I mean, it is nice being able to clear a path, but I feel like what they could have done if they were worried about players like skipping through the game, Because also, you don't get iframes when you walk through the boss fog like you do in the other games. So you actually have to, like, kill enemies before you can go into the boss. I feel like what they could have done is, like, let you fight the enemies the first time, and then to get back to the boss, you can unlock, like, a shortcut that brings you to the fog wall faster. So you still have to, like, play through it the first time, and then you can skip it, like, on repeats if you die to the boss. But even then, it's like, this was never a problem in Dark Souls 1. And they just didn't bring that mechanic back for future games. So, like, what was the point? Like, did players really need to get punished more in famously hard game Dark Souls? Like, really? Because it's not, like, more... It's not harder in, like, a fun way. It's just a more bullshit way. Who is hitting me with arrows right now? I'm going to perish. I also believe the first mimic of the run is somewhere in this camp. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I don't know, there's a YouTuber by the name of, I believe, Nakey Jakey, who made a really good video on Hollow Knight Silksong when it came out with its difficulty, and he used Dark Souls as an example a lot. And I think I agree with what he says on the difference between something being hard and something being punishing. I think as the From Software games go on, they get less punishing, but more difficult, or like more hard. And I think that's really something that this game does the opposite with. I think this, in a vacuum, is by far the easiest Souls game. I think the bosses are way easier than people give them credit for, but to compensate, they make this game so overly punishing. And it just sucks. Because it's like... I don't know. Like, look at some of the early game bosses, like Lost Giant. I know it's the first boss of the game, so it's not gonna be hard. And I played it kind of like ass in this playthrough. I got hit a lot, but he can't really do anything to you. He just kind of stomps occasionally. Like, there's nothing really to get hit by. The punishing part is it just takes forever to get to his boss room again. And, you'll, like, waste resources on the run back. Oh, the boss in No Man's Wharf. I think this playthrough we first tried it, but also I've played this game like 6 times, so there's also that. I think I need to jump into this well to get to that spot. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, No Man's Wharf, if you don't unlock the shortcuts, is a very annoying run back. It even still is kind of annoying with the shortcut. I just have enough experience in this game to where I can do it a little bit easier. Try to get into this well. There we go. Hello, pig. Who put a pig in a well? What evil bastard? That's so mean. And I think to be extra mean, this chest up here is a mimic. I see a lot of bloodstains. I think it is. And I just straight up miss. That's what you like to see. Yep. Don't even get me started on these guys' hitboxes. They might have the most famously bad hitboxes in the game. Cool. Real glad I went on my way to do that. 2 items I will never use. Yeah, the rapier is really good. Though, here's my hot take, though. The rapier, like any pierce weapon, and I think it's just called blunt damage in this game, or maybe it's Elden Ring, I don't remember. Any like blunt or pierce damage weapon in this game is really good against bosses, because like 90% of bosses are just dudes in armor, and that's how you kill those people, is by pierce damage or blunt damage. But I think the bosses are kind of the easy part in this game. That rat boss I just fought is kind of the exception. Most of them are of the knight variety. And I think that you don't really have trouble with those areas anyway. It's the mobs that you're having trouble with. So I think you should more so get weapons that are good against mobs of people. Because, like, I've done full rapier builds, and I've done full hammer builds before. And it shredded bosses. Like, bosses were a joke. If you have, like, the right setup, and the right stats and all that. But I was still struggling with huge areas. Like the Shrine of something. The name's escaping me, but it's in the later half of the game. Regular halberd's been hit or miss. Yeah, I haven't really used halberds much in this game. I have my agility usually sitting at like 100. I don't know what it's at now. 100, yeah. And then once I have all my stats figured out, then I'll just pump agility again towards the end of the game. I'll have that shit at like 110. like you're just very wealthy in this game compared to the others. So you just have that money to spare. At least I do. Right, because, like, I would use... I think I use the Guts Greatsword. I have it. This one. And it's really good for clearing mobs with that heavy attack. It'll just slash through a whole bunch of them. I imagine the Zweinhander's the same. Or it does, like, the same thing, effectively. It's just not going to be as good on boss fights, but, like, who cares? Also, if you have arachnophobia, close your eyes. This area is full of spiders. Oh, hey, it's the boss I was talking about, where it's literally just a room with, like, a priest in his in his congregation. What a boss. They have, like, no HP either. If you have, like, an ultra great sword build, you can just, like, two-shot these guys. Yeah, it's the Guts Sword. Yay, what a boss, man. What a boss. I can't believe a group of developers, like, sat around a table over, like, multiple days of making this game, and that, like, that's what they made. Like, that was the end result of, like, okay, we need to finish off this area with a boss. Let's get the designs going. They had a whole team working on designs. A whole team of programmers had to get it to work. They had to pass all the concept art. Had to go through all these things. And then that's what happened. Very odd. Also, was there a bonfire I missed? I think there's supposed to be one around here. I think it's down here. Right? No? Is there not a bonfire? I swear there's a bonfire. Oh, it's right there. Yep. I was getting worried for a second. Go and level up real quick. Oh, I said I was going to use my human effigy, and I did not.
Bearer of less.
So, the development history is very messy, like you said. I think from what I know, the whole thing was like, they had 2 lead directors for this game. Neither of them were Miyazaki, which is who made like all of the rest of the games. And this game was going to be way bigger than it already is, and this game's already massive. And then, like, halfway through, I guess the higher-ups at FromSoft decided progress wasn't going as well as they would have hoped. So what they did is they took one of the guys off of the project, so it was just one guy directing it again, and they basically had to redo a ton of this game. A lot of this game just had to get scrapped, and a lot of it you can still find. Like check out that zipline I just did. Doesn't that seem weird? Like, doesn't that seem like an odd thing that only happens like once or twice? Like, I'd bet anything that was supposed to be like a hugely expanded upon mechanic, and it just wasn't. I know there's a bone shard, or a flask thing somewhere around here. Whoops. Well, we'll never know. Never mind, it's right here. I'm a genius. But yeah, this game was supposed to have like a full like animal system, whatever that means. Where like there's already like some pigs and birds around, but there's supposed to be like a wildlife you could hunt. There was an enemy that would turn, or rather an enemy that like was a building, and you would like have to fight it by going into the building. Very odd. And it turned into the bell things in Elden Ring, enemy in that game. I just got fucking wombo comboed. Yeah, and this game apparently is notoriously really hard to mod for, because this game uses like its own engine, because this was supposed to be like a huge technical showcase. Like, if you notice, like, the lighting is way different in this game compared to even games that we get nowadays. Like, it's very dynamic. Like, especially when you're in Majula, you know? Like, the sunset there is super intense, and it looks beautiful. But I don't know. I think the game just got too big. Like, development had to be stretched so thin. There we go. Huge showcase of silly game design, that's awesome. What is the purpose of this room? Oh, that's the purpose. Okay. Oh no, I find the development of this game to be very interesting. I've never played the original Dark Souls 2, you know? I got into these games after Elden Ring came out. I bought Elden Ring at launch. I think I technically, like, rented Dark Souls 3 once and never made it past the tutorial. But I gave Elden Ring a shot because it was a game I heard a ton about. Everyone was talking about it leading up to it. Like, apparently that game went through its own development hell, and people thought it wasn't even going to release. And then it did, and it blew up. So, I don't have, like, the experience that a lot of other people do with these. Like, I first played these games for the first time in, like, 2024, I think, is when I played the Souls trilogy. So I've only had, like, 2 years of playtime on DS 1, 2, and 3. Try hole. I don't think so. I will go this way. And I know that Scholar the First Sin added a ton of enemies, and that was kind of its big addition. Like, I know a lot of things feel kind of random here, and it's because they just copied and pasted enemies everywhere. Yeah, like, right, in that hide knight thing, they just pasted those knights everywhere when they're sitting down before the boss fight. Like, those weren't in the original. And I don't know why they added them. But people swear that this game is, or that Scholar is the better game, as opposed to the normal 2, so I'm clearly missing something. Damn. Okay. See, like, look at that. It's just a room full... It's just a room full of spiders. Like, who fucking made this game? Are you kidding me? Let's design a room where there's 500 spiders that come at you from the ceiling. What game design? And we've put a lever there that you have to pull to escape. So you have to kill every spider in the room. And I just failed to grab onto the zipline. That's awesome. At some point, I should probably play the original Dark Souls 2. I just don't want to pay for a game that I already own, you know? Like, I'm not gonna go out and buy a... I don't know, a $40 game and then the DLCs for it, just so I can say that I did. Ow. You didn't do this the first, like, 3 times I went down the zipline. What is happening? When I was going through these games after I played Elden Ring, I started with DS1, and I played it, and I was like, you know, it feels a little old, you know, it feels a little jank, but I can definitely appreciate it for what it did for the genre and being so defining for just games in general, like how much influence that game had over the entire industry. And then I played Dark Souls 2. And then I think I played it for about 2 hours, and then I just quit and then moved on to 3. Like, I just was not having anything that game was was dishing me up. I fucking hated this game. But I came back to it after 3 and gave it another shot. And I can say I kinda like it. Like, kind of. Something about this game is it's so massive and there's so much content in it. This game has, I think I said it earlier, it has twice the amount of bosses as Dark Souls 1 and 3 combined. This game is huge, like so big. Now, granted, a lot of those bosses are like, you know, the Royal Rat Vanguard, where it's just a room full of rats, and there's another one that's a room full of rats later on. I forget what that one's called, but there are 2 rat bosses. So not all of them are winners, but this game has so many weapons in it too. I don't know if you've come from the homepage or if you've come from my channel before, but I do Souls content where I use every weapon in a category in one playthrough. Like, I'll use every great sword in one run, and I use one great sword against at least one boss. And for this game, I just can't, because there are so many weapons, and they are all so hard to get to. Can I please kill... No? Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to actually deadass sit here and kill this room full of spiders. That's awesome. Oh boy, this sucks. This sucks real hard. My favorite part is if I was human, there would also be an NPC to spawn in here and kill me. Kind of run around and heal up, like as many as I can. There we go. What a riveting area. What a great use of my time. Yeah, if you haven't played Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring yet, you are definitely in for a good time. I'm obviously biased, since my first one was Elden Ring. And that game has a very similar design philosophy to Dark Souls 3 as well, but those two are my favorite. Elden Ring and DS3 are just so good. I think I prefer DS3 slightly, which I think is kind of an uncommon take, or unpopular take, but is genuinely how I feel. Okay, big scary spider boss for people that don't like spiders. I'll let you know when it's over. Yeah, we could have just had the boss where it's a spider, but wouldn't it be cool if it was a big spider and then we also put 50 little spiders in the boss arena? Wouldn't that be such a cool thing that we do? We knew that you loved enemy spam, so we decided to spam all the enemies. Like, why is it like this? It was not like this in Dark Souls 1. What made them do this? Like, you fought a spider, Quelaag. Like, there's no enemies in there. It's just the boss. And this boss would probably be better than Quelaag if they didn't have enemy spam all the time. Right? It needs more Blight Town inspiration. That's what... Okay. I just didn't know we were doing a Dragon Ball Z blast. That's cool. Excuse me, I'd really like to fight the boss, but I have to finish off the spiders. Dodge through it. Nice. I think you can break off the heads of the spider. Okay. And there's my other problem, is you have to kill so many mobs to get to the boss that you're out of heals when you're at the boss. I was like, was that intentional game balancing? Like they purposely made the bosses like easier because they knew they were gonna drain you for resources? Was that a thing in the original Dark Souls 2? I don't know. Oh, look, more spiders. I love spiders. Walk around all the sides. One more hit. I'm gonna die. That's embarrassing. I'm actually gonna die. That's crazy. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't get that last hit in. Wow, look. I didn't even kill all the spider ads. They're gonna kill me, though. Yeah, they sure are. Man. What a game. What a game. I feel like the spiders should go away once you beat the boss, right? Like, they should all scurry away because, like, their master died. Do I have to do the whole fight again? Or is that it? Because technically I didn't get the Lord Soul because they don't drop it. It's just sitting there in the arena. I will kill this thing eventually. No, I will not. Oh, I have to clear this room of spiders again. Yay! Woo! I love killing all these spiders over and over again. I fucking love this game. It's the best in the trilogy. Just run away, please. Just make it. Thank you. Okay. Well, this should be easier now. Everyone is dead. Just hop on down here. Try not to die. Okay. And the boss is dead. Let's go. And there we have it. Great Soul Embraced. We're now halfway through the first half of the game. Hello. Bye. Thanks for the branch of yore. Yay. Man, I wish we had more Twinkling Titanite. I really want to level this weapon up more. Like, the damage is still good, but it's... for how much longer? I don't know. Okay. And where... there you are.
This, you, I have
Just more health, I guess. Never go wrong with that. Okay, now we can go ahead. Just double check to make sure I don't have any twinkling. Nope. Okay. We'll take the other path in the shaded woods, and we'll go straight this time. That should lead to the area I was thinking of. Because I don't think we can go to the left yet. I think that's after we have all the great souls. I just thought of something really stupid. I think like an hour ago I got that second stamina ring and I didn't actually put it on. I think I've been using the original this whole time. I don't think I ever put it on. I'm so stupid. Being in this area just reminded me of that. Oh wait, no. It's not this way. Oh. Yep, I sure do have the original on. Man, I'm smart. Well, that will help our stamina regen. Let's try the left path. And if not, then I have no idea where I'm going. I cannot for the life of me remember the layout of this game. No, this can't be it, because this is where you... This is where you go when you get all the Lord Souls. I'm gonna die. I'm going to perish from this thing. Okay. So I think around here... Maybe if you go straight? Because I know if you take this left path, you can't go there yet. Unless you have a million soul memory. Yeah, and this path's blocked. Oh, I remember. You have to go to the like you're going to the tower place and turn the wheel. Okay. I remember. I know where to go. I'm gonna die. Take me back. Take me back. I don't want to be here anymore. I know where I'm going. And then I can also go to buy the cat ring and then go into the well if I want to do that as well. Yeah, we just need to go to Majula. That's the closest bonfire to it. We might need like 7k souls, but we can also just kill the lady that we have to pay to like use it, so. I forget how many souls it costs to do it. Turn this wheel for me.
Oh, hello. This
Oh, it's only 2k. Yeah, I can do that. New path unlocked.
Go ahead then. May the power offer.
Okay. And this should lead to the Rock Lady? Because I think she can sell us Twinkling Titanite once we get her. This should be the poison area. Hello, old man. Yeah, okay, then this leads to that. Okay. Yep, and that's where the chariot boss is, up in that building. Which I will not fight, because I don't want to, and it's not required. I remember not liking being human in this area, because there's just like a ton of invaders here. I am kind of familiar with this area, though. I think I remember how to traverse it. All these guys following me before they corner me somewhere. Man, I still one-shot these guys. Oh, wow, ow. It's always that Farron guy that invades me. I don't know what his deal is. I'm not sure I remember a pyro guy. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've played this game, so could just be misremembering. I like these kinds of shortcuts, where it's like more unique than just opening a door from the other side. Like you kick a tree over. There's one of those in the Dark Souls 3 DLC as well. The first DLC. There's some parts where you can kick over a tree for a shortcut. I really like those. And I think people also very much dislike this area too. But I don't, like, hate it. Like, I kind of just run through it. Oh, never mind, I hate it. It's the worst. Area sucks. Alright, and then you want to jump through this roof here to get, I think, a bone dust? Question mark? Oh, hello there. Make sure you're not a mimic. Yep. Oh. Hey there, fella. Yeah, oh my god, another knight in Dark Souls. That's crazy. Like, the too many knights complaint feels very weird until you, like, actually look back at a lot of the enemies in the older games, and you're like, oh, I guess there aren't as many knights as I thought. Like, they are more diverse in those games. Okay, so you want to go up that way if you're going for that one boss. Whoops. I am alive. By the grace of God. Oh, hi there. Alright, I think it's just around there is the way out. Stop raining poison on me. Don't do that. Yeah, we gotta, like, pull a lever here. It's in there? I bet it's in there. You die, though. I don't trust you. Yeah, I know, sometimes it feels like enemies can just, like, wombo combo you and, like, stun lock you to death, and sometimes you take, like, a surprisingly little amount of damage. I don't know. Okay. Bonfire. It's locked. Oh, hi, guys. What's up? Oh, I just remembered one of my least favorite bosses is coming up. That's such a buzzkill. I cannot hit any of these people. There we go. So do you just get the key from over here? I am confuzzled. I like all the backstab animations in this game, though. They're all very cool. I don't know why they never brought any of them back. Okay, then up here you get invaded, but I don't know if that's an online only thing or not. Nope, it is an all the time thing. Hello. I mean, you got a scythe, that's pretty cool. At least I can stun you pretty easily. Oh, shit. I don't know what that did, but it made a weird sound. Stop healing. Don't do that. Cringe. There we go. There's the key. I got gloves for that. Awesome. Really worth my while, huh? I think I should go around the other way, but I don't... I'm just gonna go back. I don't want to die and then have to go all the way from that last bonfire. It'd be better if I could just go forward so I can unlock the shortcut back to it, but I don't want to go through all that. I will perish. There we go. Awesome. Let's see. I also have a bone dust and Estus flask I need to use at some point. Do I have enough to level up? I do. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and do those then. Use those items, level up. Might as well. Alrighty, where is... there you are.
To see, however.
And level up. Let's just go for endurance. I need all of the stamina I can get. And already, yes, okay. And bone dust. Yummy bones. What is that, a +3 now? That's pretty decent. I like to think it goes to a +5. Yummy, yummy bones. Okay. It's those pesky giggling jars again. Magic mace. That just leads out here. Oh, what the fuck is happening? I don't like all these shenanigans that are unfolding. Oh, that's why, because I can't go this way. Okay. Oh, well, now I'm trapped. Oh, well, that's very unfortunate. Oh, no. Such a Dark Souls 2 moment. Have you run into a dead end that you couldn't know was there until you've already been there and just filled the room with 50 skeletons, so you just get trapped and die? Very cool. Hello. We made it through. And I stole his arrows. You know what? I'm not interested, guys. You can keep doing you. I'll just be over here. I need to buy more life gems. I am almost out. Alright, now we can unlock that shortcut. This way. I believe. Right? This way? No, that's just to kill you. Ow. Ouch. Stop that. Okay. And then I should be able to just pull a lever here. And then we can go fight Skeleton Lords, my favorite boss. I hate that boss. It is definitely the most Dark Souls 2 boss in existence. I think it is the perfect example of a boss in this game. It is a room with 50 skeletons. What boss design? Hell yeah. Gotta love it. Okay, we're gonna wait a second for the skeletons to spawn. Kind of get them one at a time. There they are. Little wheelie guys. At least I can one-shot them. There we go. Any more? No? Okay. I mean, these guys look really cool. I just wish that there was, like, more to it. Man, this range is hurting my feelings. Okay. This is my last life gem. Wait for those skeletons to spawn. There they are. I didn't mean to do a whole backstab, but okay. I killed that guy on the backswing. Alright, was that it? There he is. Yeah, the wheel dudes are, I think, are easier in this game. Oh my god, look at this boss. It's just 500 skeletons. That's so hype. Wow. What a boss. How do you regress this much in a sequel? I will never understand. And I feel bad for shitting on this game a lot, because it's like, there are so many little things about it that are never done again in any other Souls game that are so cool. Like the power stancing didn't come back until Elden Ring, and even then it's debatably worse, just because there's less combinations to do. There's just a lot of teeny tiny things, like your character looks hurt when they're like actually low on HP, like they'll start breathing heavier, and it's super immersive and cool. You have a little special standing animation like this when you're in your pause menu, then when you unpause you're back. As you die over and over, you get less and less human over time. It's not just like flipping a switch where you're, you know, human and then undead. Like your hair slowly falls out like mine is. There's way more weapons in this game than there is Dark Souls 3, and obviously Dark Souls 1. Like Twin Blades didn't come back until Elden Ring. Like there's definitely a case for this game, and I feel like you wouldn't be crazy to say that this is your favorite, because like I get it. It's just so much of this game is just so bad. I just can't really look past it. You definitely have to accept a lot of bad things about this game to say it's your favorite. And I just don't have to compromise with Dark Souls 3. I can just say that one's my favorite. Like, I don't know, all of the bosses in that game are great. In my opinion, even the ones that people say aren't very good. I think they're all fun in their own right. Like, I think the Deacons of the Deep fight is just a better version of that, I already forgot its name. It's like Prowling Magnus or whatever, where it was just that priest and his disciples. It's just a better version of that. No, it's more cut down and I don't know. I go into it a lot in my Dark Souls 3 videos, but I won't repeat it all now. Also, I need you go to my hub world, please. Because I think you sell Twinkling later. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and see, that's the most frustrating part, is despite everything I just said and how much I roasted this game, if we're going through a true scaling system, not like the IGN system, and not like the schooling system, if 0 is the worst game I've ever played and a 10 is the best game I've ever played, this game's like a 7. Like, this is a clean 7 out of 10. And I think some of the areas in the late game and a couple of the DLC areas I would consider to be the worst levels I've ever played in any video game in my life. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I've been thinking about it ever since I first played this game. There's an area in the Snow DLC, which is very infamous, but it's just a giant snowfield with actually nothing in it, and then infinitely respawning enemies. and the run back to the boss of that area takes about 15 real-life minutes to get to. It's an insane run back. And all you get at the end is a repeat boss of something you've already fought before. That is my pick for the worst part of a video game I've ever seen. I would rather be playing any other infamously bad game than that part. Right? It's the one with the infinitely spawning like reindeers. I would consider that to be the worst part of any video game I have ever seen. And it's crazy to me that in the same breath as I say that, I can say this game's a 7 out of 10. I can say that this game is better than most games, and it has an area like that. It's so weird. There's like a few safe houses you can go to avoid the horses. But I just think from like a base level, it's just busted. Like, I don't see how anyone can thoroughly enjoy that. I'm gonna sit here and grind those little dudes, because I need some stones. But I think the first time, and only time, I've done that area, it took me like multiple hours to get through. And I think I beat the boss on like my second or third try. Like, the boss isn't the problem, it's what you have to do to get there. And there's like a house where you can use a lockstone to have a healing, health regen pool, which like helps, I guess, but I don't know. Okay, you know what? You just get to live. I just don't care. You know, I want more dudes like this. That's not a basic knight enemy. He's some shirtless dude with a big ol' hammer. That's kind of quirky. Oh, is this a boss? I don't remember a boss being here. Oh, it's Covetous Demon. I forget. The easiest boss in the game. I do want more shirtless dudes in video games. You heard me correctly. I won't back down. Your average 4th of July dad after 20 beers when he told him his favorite football team sucks. Which way did I come from? I think I came from that way. Yeah, that truly was one of the bosses of all time. I don't know if anyone was seeing that. What an engaging fight that was. Wowee. What a game. I had like 3 people leave stream after I said that. That's hilarious. That was awesome. Jabba the Fluff. You got some heaters right now. That's awesome. Do you sell Twinkling Titanite yet?
Oh,
Why? Do I need to buy things from you for you to sell me more? Is that how that works? I'll do that later.
no interest. Is that a shop? Here to see, however.
And I think that's all that. Okay. And maybe adaptability a little bit more. I could use some more iframes. And I guess we can level Dex a little bit. Okay. Back to Earthen Peak. This place is the only location that comes back in Dark Souls 3. And it's basically just an Easter egg, because it's like not really this place, but you just find stuff from it. Oh, and this place also sucks, by the way. It has a lot in common with Sen's Fortress, I think. But that might just because it's a tower. I did not go and buy more freaking life gems. Darn it. Eh, who cares? Awesome poison arrow. Oh, that's like killing me. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I actually really enjoy Sen's Fortress. The only part I hate is the bottom part with all the Titanite demons. I think everything else is really fun. I love the puzzle where you gotta knock the boulder through the wall and then keep them coming to make like a stack so you can walk across it. That's awesome. And I just never go into Blighttown because I know the way around it if you have the Master's Key. It's just simply not a problem for me. I think the only truly awful areas in Dark Souls 1 are Lost Izalith, because it's just blatantly unfinished. Like, it's not, like, painful to go through, it's just like, where did the level go? And then the actual worst area in that game is Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Giants is awful in every way, and there's no redeeming qualities of it whatsoever. Also, I burned the Ferris wheel. No more Ferris wheel. I know it's not a Ferris wheel, but I want to ride it like a Ferris wheel. And that is going to help us with this next boss. These guys have no heads. I don't know, like, any lore of this game. Close that door. Close the door on me. Yeah, I straight up hate Tomb of the Giants. I don't think there's a single thing about that is acceptable. It's too dark. There's nothing in it. And I mean, that's about it, honestly. Like, it's very simple. It's not necessarily the most in-depth reasons. It's just, it sucks. Delete it from the game. No notes. Yeah, I don't even hate Catacombs. It's just, there's Tomb of the Giants. Also, there's a bonfire here, if you didn't know. A secret one. In case I just blew anyone's mind right there. Okay. Now we just have to fight Snake Lady. Ouch. That's okay, I don't need that heal anyway. Snake Lady time. I said it earlier, but I love demi-humans. I think they're really cool. I guess this wouldn't really be a demi-human. This is more of just like a Medusa, but I like animal people. I think they're really neat in fantasy settings. Also, you gotta love that stock scream sound effect. I like that she just holds her head. Like, why can't she just put it on? I missed. Well, you see, you wouldn't need to even farm the pinwheels to get the masks, because you can just buy them from patches. I don't even think that's a great reason. Or rather, a great, like, redeeming factor. Like, you can just still get them elsewhere. And you don't have to suffer through, you know, the Tomb of the Giants. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, if you kill them, that's fair. Are you ready for the worst area so far? I hope you are. Well, to be fair, Egg, he does try to kill you first, but if you choose not to take revenge on him, then he can sell you stuff later. Iron Keep, let's go! This area took me like a day to beat my first time. It blows so hard. I'm gonna go level up. What makes this place cool is it's one of those where you get to just grind every enemy until they're all extinct, so they don't respawn anymore. And then you get to actually fight the boss then. Just to level up my damage. I mean, yeah, it looks nice, but like... actually, I'll give you even more than that. I think it looks amazing. I love the design. It's very industrial, which is very rare. Maybe not even rare, just straight up an exclusive thing in this. You'll see it later on, but there's like furnaces and giant machinery and a lot of iron, because, you know, Iron Keep, haha. But it just feels so different than anything else in the entire FromSoft catalog. And I think that this game has the best visual... like, I'll even say this. I think this game has the best visual style out of any of the Souls games. Like, dead ass. I think that the variety of locations is insane. Like, there's forests, there's deserts, there's swamps, there's castles, there's being invaded by Armorer Dennis. I mean, it's got it all. It's got snowy areas, it's got caves, like, it's... I mean, really any fantasy setting you want, this game has. Which is something I'll knock Dark Souls 3 for, is its theme is ash, and the entire world is turning to ash. That's the plot of the game. But they also show that through its visual design, where everything has a shade of gray to it, to... like, show that, like, it's literal. Like, your character is made of ash. The world is turning to ash. Which is cool, like, the first time, but when you replay that game, it can feel kind of dull, visually speaking. So, it's... I'll give it that. It's very colorful and very cool. I feel like each area has its own color theme as well. This area is, like, very red. There's a shrine later that is probably the worst area in the base game, but it's very blue. I don't know. At least I can one-shot these guys with a backstab. That's saving grace. And also, look, it's guys in armor! Guys, it's more guys in armor! We found them! They have so few of those in this game. I'm so glad we can get that diversity. To their credit, at least they have katanas instead of just a sword, but I don't know, man. I'm running out of stuff. But look, I'm gonna shoot this guy, and that's funny. I shot him, that's hilarious. Insert laugh track. Alright, that's everyone here. Oh, no, it's not. I think I had these guys' entire armor set and weapons by the time I was done grinding these. And I did not go and get more life gems, which I absolutely need for this area. Yeah, this part looks sick. Like, this furnace room looks really cool, too. But there's a million of these guys. They just fall from everywhere. There's archers, as you can see, shooting you from every single direction. It's just an area that makes you groan. And they're not even shooting you with normal arrows. They're shooting you with, like, a great bow. So it's, like, super stagger heavy. I'm dead. Yep. I fought maybe 1/3 of the enemies leading up to the boss, by the way. In Orlando in an oven. I mean, kind of. That does look very in Orlando. I'll give it to you on that one. And I'm still gonna get their entire armor set. And there should be a second invasion right here. Come on. I know you wanna. Invade me. If you get closer to the door. I know it's coming. You can't fool me. There they are. Thought you could pull a sneaky one on me. This one's probably gonna kill me. I think what makes this area's enemy spam an extra bit frustrating, why do you keep dodging me? Don't do that. Is because it's not just like trash mob enemy spam. It's not like the skeleton boss where it's just 50 skeletons and haha, that's funny. This one, they're like genuinely kind of tough enemies that they spam everywhere. So like, I guess in that way it is kind of similar to In Orlando where there's a ton of like Silver Knight skeletons, you know? But like, imagine if there was like a room leading up to a boss that's required to go through, and there's 15 Silver Knights in there. That's just not fun, man. There we go. That one was kind of annoying. For human effigy, though. I think this is my third Great Soul, right? Maybe. 2. Yeah, so I don't remember what the last one is. There's Lost Sinner I did. Duke's Dear Freya. This demon guy we're about to fight. I mean, yeah, that's what you have to do, is you just have to grind. What other Souls game has you do shit like this? Like, not even from Software, just what other Souls-like games have you played where it's like, yeah, just grind the entire area 12 full times to make the run back acceptable? Like, where do you get off? Like, that's just so unfun for the purpose of being unfun. Like, look how many fucking people are here, man. Like, come on. Look at that. And these aren't pushover enemies. These guys are doing damage. Oh, great. They can't get to me. Oh. I'm lucky this weapon does a good amount of damage. I think I might actually have the full set of armor now. Damn, you played Kingsfield? You've played the OG From Software game? Damn. I have not played Kingsfield. I hear it's ass, but... I mean, it was like their first game, so I kind of expect it to be. Then I could go this way if I wanted to just skip the boss, but I don't want to skip the boss, so we'll just go back. I will pull this lever though. Wait, do I want to pull that lever? It's fine. How do I get out? Oh, I just take the other way. I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Ow. Oh wow, 4 more of them. And 2 captains. Isn't that such fun? We just got 30k souls worth of enemy grinding in one run, and then there's still more enemies before the boss. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't know they made that many Kingsfield games. I thought it was just like 1 and 2. I wonder if they try to reboot it, like how it would perform, you know? Like a post Elden Ring FromSoft. Like what would they do with Kingsfield? I'm just gonna gun it. I do not care. Please, 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 please. They're really gonna make me grind through this 12 times. They're actually gonna make me do that. Man, there's 4 games, 2 side games. There's a lot of games. I heard that Demon Souls was a thing by Sony, because it's a PlayStation exclusive. I heard that, that Sony wanted their own Elder Scrolls Oblivion, because Microsoft had it, or like it was just on Xbox at the time, and Sony was like, hey, we want you to make a game like Oblivion. So they were working on like a first-person style RPG like that, and it like wasn't going well. So they scrapped it, and then PlayStation ended up getting yeah, wow, another night. Then they ended up getting Oblivion anyway, so Sony was like, nah, it's fine, you don't have to make us a game. But then they were like, well, actually, we kind of want to make a game for you. And then it like kind of turned halfway through into Demon Souls. Like they scrapped all of the Oblivion-like elements to it. But I could be remembering that wrong. I was not around at the time. In that kind of gaming space. Yep. Look at how many fucking people are here, man. What an area. What an area. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to kill them all. And what super sucks is the boss is the worst boss they could have chosen for this area. Not because it's a bad boss, but because the gimmick of it is you lose HP while you stand near it. So you need to constantly like back off and heal because it's Smelter Demon. It's spewing fire from its body. So it's a fight where you are required to need heals. But you can't have heals because you have to use all your heals killing an entire army worth of people. Like, what was the thought process here? Who play-tested it? Was it this way in the original DS2? Did they add these guys afterward? Like, what a joke of an area. Like, I almost put the game down again after this. I was like, this is terrible. Where did you even come from? Where? They're dropping out of the ceiling. Ugh. Oh, look, here they come. The whole kingdom. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, let's go this way this time. Fight the 4 people over here. 3, I guess. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get shot from behind while I do it. Wait. Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe this is people's favorite. Like, who hurt you? That's some trauma you gotta work through, man. I can't believe that. Seek therapy. And it's the fact that there's like 4 other areas exactly built like this in the game that frustrates me. This isn't even like it's one-off like Tomb of the Giants style area, right? Where it's like, ah, yeah, that one, they kind of missed the mark. It's like, this is a consistent thing. Like, this is a repeated mistake throughout the game. Even in the paid DLCs, they do this shit. One of them's in the, like, Ironworks DLC. That's, it has the same vibes as this area, where it's, like, all mechanical and that kind of thing. So it's like, it wasn't even a mistake. This was like a calculated thing they did. They like made the decision to make the area like this and then re-released to the game and it was still like this. They were like, oh, this is fire. Keep it how it is. People eat this shit up. Lead him back this way, try to heal. Just completely missed my swing, that's cool. Alright, let's try to bait these guys out. Let's try that. You follow me. This way. That one wasn't a 2-shot for some reason. Just ate my heal. Okay. Like 5 more to go. Lightning Katana. Okay. We're almost there. And then we'll have 1 shot at the boss, and if we fail, we have to do all of this again. Let's do it. For all the marbles. Smelter Demon. They managed to turn the demon enemy into just a dude in armor. That's insane. Alright, now we take huge chunky damage whenever we stand next to him. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to out-heal it. Just how the fight works. Why couldn't he just be a demon? Like, what was... Did it need to be a knight? I mean, yeah, he's cool, but just remove, like, the other knights then. You have the knights covered. You don't need that anymore. I think he's also in Night Rain. I think he's one of the bosses they added. because they have a version of this guy as a repeat boss in the DLC of this game, but he's blue instead of like normal fire. And he has also an incredibly shitty run back that's just barely not as bad as this one. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I thought he was doing his big explosion. Even if you're fine with everything being a knight, which isn't the biggest deal in the world, also we got him, awesome. I think it's just shitty for game balance reasons. Because now everything's weak to the same damage type. Like, even if you're like, I love knights, they're my favorite thing ever, I love the style, at least mix up the damage types. Now everyone's just weak to pierce damage, and slash damage gets left behind. It's lame. Okay, so the reason I wanted to fight that guy instead of just skipping him is if we go back into his arena after we kill him. Whoa, look at that. It's our favorite guy. The Pursuer. Ouch. I know, they would. There's no way they would put a knight in this game. I thought this game hated knights. And not even a knight, but the same knight we fought like 7 times already. I mean, he's living up to his namesake. He is pursuing me. I'll give him that. He's good at pursuing. I think he should pursue different life ambitions, but he is pursuing nonetheless. Come on. I just hope those knights from outside don't, like, hear us fighting and just charge in here. There we go. So before he gave us the Ring of Blades, I believe it was, which increases our melee damage, and now we get the Ring of Blades +1, which means we probably get like 0.5 times the amount of damage. Yay. But I'll take it. I've never had him despawn on me, though. That's a weird thing to occur. Okay, and just triple checking. Still no... Man, the wiki was right. You cannot find any Twinkling Titanite.
Well,
I'm gonna assume you just have to buy stuff from her in order to, like, get her to get more stock.
yes.
But that's a later me issue. Um... Let's go... Extra dialogue, maybe. I'll try that in a second. Health and endurance. I think I'll keep it at 30 for the health. Because in this game, it's weird. You have a health stat, but technically leveling up anything increases your health also. So leveling up your health stat specifically is like really nerfed. I don't know.
What? These stones may look. Some of them are used to smith weapons. Some of them are extreme. None of the differences are easily spot. You know how they call this place? Well, in the old law, what was it? Since long, each like a maybe that's why. You see that is he one of those? He sort of looks like my father. The poor man's such a... but he wouldn't... I was born in a land... They were great, but for me...
There are a ton of NPCs in this game, and they all have a ton of dialogue.
These stones...
Which isn't a bad thing. I just wanted to point that out.
None of the different...
There's like a million side quests in this game.
Well, in the... What was... Since... Maybe...
Okay. I'll reload the area and come back. See if that did anything. Or just rest, I guess.
You've been... Well, I've only one...
Eh.
You see that black... But...
That's okay.
No, it...
I will figure it out off stream at some point. Okay, well, we can go ahead and finish out Iron Keep. And then I'll probably be done for today. It's been, over 5 hours now. My voice is, like, coming in and out of existence a little bit. As soon as I thought I was done, they put more knights here. Wow, more knights. I think it's funny that they got a turtle enemy and they also just made it a knight. I think that one gets a pass because it, like, feels different enough. But, like, the gall, you know? The kahunas on these people. Well, this is a bad spot to be in. When will I remember to get more life gems? Who knows? Not today. Okay, we gotta make sure no one's following us because this room's super, super tight. Great enemy AI, by the way. Lovely. Okay, so normally that's way more of an issue. I got really lucky going through that. Oh, hello. Let me not speak too soon. Oops. Okay, so that super cool shortcut I was talking about is right around here. There's a ladder right there. Look at this. It's beautiful. I just walked right on past it my first time. And probably second time. Goes right up here. Climb up a second ladder. Boom. Not only does it have a bonfire, which is cool, but you can pull this lever right here and turn off all the fire It's beautiful. No more fire. No more traps. And this is what I meant when I said it kind of reminds me of like the Ocarina of Time Goron cave. It's like this little skull thing that you can look out of. Like the giant Dodongo statue. It's kind of neat. This area is so quiet now. Peak Ocarina of Time reference. I think this also turns off the fire at the very start of the area. There's that item way at the beginning. But we can probably grab that now. So it turns that normally kind of bad run back into like a complete non-issue. You have to kill like one enemy now. By Dark Souls 2 standards, it means it basically just spawns you in the boss arena at that point. Like, that's it. That's the entire run back you just saw. The boss is right here. Incredible. I mean, he looks really cool. And look at that, he's not a knight. They just made him a demon. They could have so easily slapped armor on him for no reason, but they didn't. They just let him be cool. I mean, look at that. That might be the coolest demon in the entire series. It would have ruined it if they just threw some fucking chest plate on him. Now granted, he's kind of a pushover unless he one-shots you and throws you into that little hole there. But, I mean, I'll take it. After everything we've been through, I'll take it. Why was the Smelter Demon run back and boss fight harder than this guy? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to be in the mind of the person that made this game. That's a scary place to be. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I was going to be done after this boss anyway, so you're not missing much. It was really fun having you. Nice discussing the game. I don't really know anyone IRL that plays these games, so it's always fun to have someone that like knows what they're talking about. Yay! We hit the boss. Ooh! Let's light the bonfire. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I've suffered enough Dark Souls 2 for today. I've paid my dues. Bring me the bonfire. It is mine. Bang. I really don't remember where the other one is. I'll be so real. I don't remember. But that's what Google is for. I could not even tell you what the boss is. Where or what? I got no clue. I'm not going to spend my souls yet in case I figure out how to buy infinite Twinkling Titanite. Yes, I suppose for the ending I'll be human. There we go, get the mustache back. Well, thank you everyone for sticking with me. We suffered a little bit, but suffering and Dark Souls 2, they're synonyms. Look them up in the dictionary, it's right there. Or thesaurus, I guess, whatever, you know what I mean. I appreciate everyone being here. It's been a nice 5.5 hours. It's probably my longest stream thus far. I don't know if that's a fact or not, but I'll speak out of my ass on that one. I think it's my longest. I'll probably do DS2 again next stream, because there's a possibility I could probably get this game done in 2 streams if I really powerhouse my way through, not counting DLC. The DLC might be its own special thing. But after that, I'll probably be back to Minecraft for a little bit. It's been a minute. I only do this once a week, and I don't like play off camera, so there is that. Yes, thank you for everyone for being here. It's been very fun. I have a great mustache, and I hope you have an even greater day. How about that? Cheesy as hell, I said it anyway. Take care, everyone. See ya.